You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
Well, my favorite type of jack is handicap. That's that way, you sucker! That's that way, you sucker!
Yep, I've been drinking again.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋。
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
Can I get a woo 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 woo?
Excuse me, bitch!
Pissing me off.
Sriracha hot chili sauce
My name is Jonah Hu. Today is December 26, 2023, and I will be singing one word from Smash Mouth's All-Star every day until the song is over. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest in a shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years are coming, they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit around running. Didn't make sense not to live or fun. Your brain gets smart, your head gets so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
All the live long
Hey,
day
now
and night.
you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and say it gets colder. You're on up now, wait till you get older. But man, that's differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we stay is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world on fire, about yours. That's the way I like it and never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Star, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I got to get myself away from this place. I said, yup, what concept I could use little fuel myself. We could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. Back to the moon and get down running. Didn't make sense. Not live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. You're a all-star. You're on go. Play. Hey, now you're a rock star. Get a show on. Dead. Hey, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Thank you.
Anyways, yeah, all that glitters is gold, man. You know? Welcome! Hello, everyone! Sorry, I was just cracking myself up, shooting jizz all over that poor college-aged student. Welcome, hello, hi. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Today's a special day. Not really, but, you know, we can make it a special day because you're here with me. And we're going to be talking about dicks and butts, fingers and butts, outrageous fun. We're going to be talking about pee-pees and wee-wees. I see Check Deals in the chat there saying, I almost hit you up for a T-Bell run earlier. I'm glad you didn't because the last time we went to Taco Bell was disgusting. And honestly, it's left a bad taste in my mouth. Although I appreciate the nice sentiment to enjoy a Taco Bell meal together. Taco Bell makes me feel like shit. And speaking of food making me feel like shit, I went to Chipotle this last Tuesday with mine and Faja, and that was also bad. I think I'm done with Chipotle for a while. Thank you, Raymond14, for the getting ready to suck it. Bark, bark, there's another one in there. There's another...
My favorite type of jacket is handicap.
That is a very welcomed addition as a cheddar point. You could see we just made the 2 changes, and Bark Bark played them right there to some of the cheddar points. We got Get Ready to Suck now with a visual component to it. It was previously just an audio component, and now we have Woo-Doo! You know, a lot of those things, a lot of these cheddar points, all of these things are very,
My favorite type of
you know,
handicap.
they're a part of my existence, a part of me being raised, a part of my growing up, a part of my humor. And, you know, that's what this unique streamer identity is. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's something very, what is it? Gatekeepy, or I don't know. You ever get into watching someone's YouTube channel or some community type thing, and you're like, man, these guys, they got some kind of thing, they got some vibe going for them that I can really just pick up on. That's what we try and do over here at GJ's by having all these little innuendos and meme inside joke things. And now you can be a part of the inside joke. Now you just need to call 1-800-444-4444 for a free lifetime supply of Extends for 5 easy payments of $59.99. Fuck you.
Don't you ever do
Bitch.
this.
Cunt and butthole. Sorry. Fuck.
Excuse me,
You heard me, bitch.
I throw punch
What
that
kind of
bitch.
combo meals
Anyways,
do you have that come with mayonnaise?
yes, that is,
slopped all over
the
it?
Woo-Doo is Brandon DiCamillo in the movie Haggard by Bam Margera. That's where that comes from, just to let you know right now. But yes, trying to still think of more changes and things, more channel point things and things like that. Man, I have been using the fuck out of ChatGPT for troubleshooting some things. Yeah, there's like secret jokes and stuff, and if you're a gay guy, you'll fit right into. That's true. That is very true. So,
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Speaking of which, actually, Bark, now that you're here, just real quick, hey, was that FL Studio audio driver for OBS thing, was that OBS ASO plugin? Is that what the thing is that you got to make FL Studio work? OBS ASO plugin? I don't know how you say it. ISO plugin? I was asking ChatGPT earlier today how to get FL Studio voice recognition to pick up through OBS. That, or did you use a audio digital cable thing? You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, I don't know where it is now. Hold on, do I have that pulled up? He gave me two options. ChatGPT gave me two options. And it was OBS ASO plugin, or using an VB audio virtual cable. Sorry, everyone, this is boring for you, but I wanted to know what Bark did, because Bark's a master engineer.
There's a blue wiener, which I love.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna come. Oh, shit, stop, it hurts.
Smack his face.
Thank you. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, if you got speakers on, turn those off. Turn those off. Put those headphones in, because we're gonna start saying some things.
I'm about to fucking nut.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
You can't get a movie without somebody drinking cum or a ball joke.
In a sad world. I'm recording, please. Shut the fuck up.
What are we doing today? We're gonna be talking about wieners and buttholes and stupid peepees. You ever see a stupid fucking wiener and it just pisses you off? Actually, no, I've been doing a lot of troubleshooting things. I've been trying to figure out, also another thing. Sorry, Tony. I've been trying to figure out another thing when it comes to this marijuana thing. I tried downloading this thing called Face Tracker to be able to, is this even gonna work? Let me see here. I don't know how this works, actually. This may not work, actually. Hey, how are ya? You guys want to... Hey, you know, 420 is coming upon us real soon here. It is this Sunday. If you guys are going to get high, if you're going to smoke weed, tell me what you're going to do, man. How are you going to get high? You better be getting high. And if you're going to get high, how are you going to do it? What are you gonna, when you get high, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking sit down, eat a whole bag of Cheetos? Are you gonna, I don't know. So I can get the face tracker thing to work, but then it's just doing. Anyways, I've been fucking around a lot with troubleshooting some things, and it's just not really, it's not really working too well. I kind of like this though. This kind of works really well, you know, for just not working at all. Is anyone gonna get fucking high on 420? What the fuck are you doing? It's like a Tomb Raider puzzle. Shit.
My favorite type, Jack.
Yes, it is. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be playing Warframe. You know what it is. Actually, well, I got a couple things to do. First of all, we gotta get our calendar done here. Oh my god, I just talked to these people and I gotta talk to them again? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, yes, I don't care about any of these people. Yes, good, got it. Alright, so we're gonna kill 500 enemies. My clock stays on 420, so you just getting high, motherfucker. Hell yeah. You just getting high. Imagine you get high and then you do that dance. Doesn't that sound like a lot of energy? I don't know about you, but if I smoke pot, don't touch me, don't look at me. Leave me alone. I'm scared. They're in the walls. Everyone hates me. I'm gonna die someday. Well, let me smoke this pot. Oh, man, that's some good-ass weed, baby. Ooh, that's some real good shit. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. I'm high now. I'm all high now. I'm a little too high. I'm gonna die someday. Oh no. My mortality is... Oh no, I'm fucking high. I'm too high. Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that thing earlier today. Oh my god, do you think I'm gonna go to prison? Do you think all my friends and family hate me now because I said that? Oh no. Why did I say that one thing in 2nd grade to that little girl? I spread that rumor about her shitting herself. I just had a crush on her, but instead I just ruined every chance because I said that she pooped herself and she still wears diapers. I'm high. Anyways, that is true though. I had a crush on this girl in 2nd grade, and she was kind of always sarcastic, rude to me. And I remember one time I was assigned to sit next to this little girl, and it smelled like shit the whole day. And so I went around the entire classroom saying, "Dude," I don't know what her name was. It was like probably like Olivia. Olivia shit herself, dude. You know, why did I do that though? That was so mean. You know what? And then I'm thinking to myself, maybe she didn't shit herself. Maybe she just had an accident in the bathroom. You know, you're a little kid. You're still learning how to wipe your ass properly. Maybe she just shit and then didn't know how to wipe. That's kind of crazy. Kids are gross. Anyways, okay, let's stop fucking around, beating around the bush here. I'm going to set myself to solo. I already am. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm actually going to do 2 things at the same time, like a bisexual. I'm going to try and do a coda hunt here while I am doing this... weekly calendar thing here, because I have not been actually doing a lot of coda hunts. I've been doing them passively when I see that there's some good offerings, which, speaking of which, let's go over there right now and look at the coda weapons. Here we got actually wait, 1 day and 23 hours, so this should be a new cycle since I've checked. Never mind, I think I've already gotten this. I do have this picture here. Warframe, let's see here. I have this little picture here that I have been using to try and track which ones I already have. I know I can just look this stuff up. Oh shit, that's not... Huh. I don't know why there's a 420 border and smoke in this section of the stream. Who's smoking in here? I'm afraid to ask. Who clean up this smoke? It stinks in here. What the fuck am I actually looking for? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, so I have the... I did get the Tysus. Okay, very good. I got the Tyson chicken weapon, and that is... If you didn't know this, though, there's a 60% offering right now. That is the max elemental bonus percentage you can get. And then if you want to change this from heat, you can just pick yourself up an elemental vice and change it like that. So very good. Let's just see here. Okay. There's not really any other good offerings this week, but I still want to get some live heart cells for the sake of just being ready to buy something when it is a good percentage. Bro, oh wait, but I really just have a pen, not the same. Now, Tony, are you talking about the way that you smoke your marijuana is through a pen and not... You say that you get higher from either maybe a pipe, a bong, a joint. Are you saying that you get higher from actual herbal weed than you do from the concentrated oil? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Is that what you're throwing down? Is that what you're breaking down? Because to me, it doesn't matter. Any little bit of marijuana makes me feel crazy. So, speaking of drug use, I have been very bad this week. Not in terms of drugs, unless you categorize it this way. But, you know, the weather has been just fantastic. And I don't want to sound racist or anything, but when the weather is so nice, it makes me want to enjoy a couple of alcoholic beverages, such as a beer. And I've actually recently got this, how do you call it? An apricot ale. Listen, one of my favorite beers is I can't say the company name because it's going to reveal some things, but one of my favorite alcoholic beers was there was this apricot ale, and it was so good. It really tasted like apricots, and you know, it did taste like beer still, but it still had a real good flavor on it. And I've been trying to find something to mimic that for the longest time. I've actually recently discovered 2 local breweries that have done their spin on the apricot ale, and I picked up a case of that just recently. And man, with this nice weather, makes me want to just get naked and just start shooting. Like, you know, maybe a mental hospital or sorry, shooting cum. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? Or fuck, maybe you don't. Shit, don't worry about it. Anyways, that's fucked up. Put me on a list. Yeah, I don't know. So I've been drinking kind of the past 2 nights. I'm gonna just admit it. I'm gonna admit it. Not like super. I'm not drinking 13 beer. I'm not drinking like, you know, an insane amount.
You don't need to drink 18.
I'm not doing
beer.
that. You know, there's not.
At some point, there was a fuckload of beer, and then there was a whole fuckload of smoke.
But you know, I'm having like a, you know, something to just feel something. You know what I'm saying? And then, but it's been great. I've been going on some bike rides. Been enjoying the sun. It's feeling like it's gonna be summer again. I'm actually not looking forward to summer though. I do not like the hot weather. It's been like 70 degrees over here with a nice breeze, and that to me is the perfect weather. But it doesn't stay like that for very long. Usually is rainy and cold, or it shoots up to like 98 degrees, and it's absolutely asinine. So bullshit. But yeah, I am trying to enjoy it while I can until I have to dust off the old portable AC unit and swelter my balls off in here. I'm gonna have antifungal cream all up in my jennies because it's gonna be too moist and sweaty in here, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I hit the pendulum while I game in my room, but before bed or in the morning, water pipe to help sleep or kick off the day. Damn, you a true stoner. Well, goddamn, Tony, you gotta have some plans for 420. And Tony, if you don't have any plans for 420, why don't you start thinking about it right now? Because listen, you sound like a little stoner, you little fucking high son of a bitch. So you gotta get down on a plan about that marijuana day, about the celebration of Hitler's birthday and marijuana day, and do something cool, okay? And you're going to have to report back to us, or else I'm going to be pissed off. Okay, I don't give a shit who's at the bottom. I'm going to find out who's at the top. Okay? A good beer like Corona Sunbrew. Oh, Tony, also, was that you? You were also the one saying that you wanted to be the judge of whether or not that was a good beer or not. Did you get a chance to check that beer out? Because we all, Check Dio, myself, Bark all said that it's like literally awful. Might be one of the worst beers I've ever had. I don't know. It's a toss-up between any beer that has a peppercorn flavor to it. I really don't like that. That's like, it's good for cooking, but not good for drinking. Ugh, that's like, it's terrible. It's like drinking like a seasoned meal in your beer, and it tastes awful. It tastes terrible. But honestly, that Corona thing might be the worst. I do have to say, I did finish off that beer. I had a 6-pack. I gave one of them to Bark to try, and then I had the rest, and it's not good. It was not good. But I got through it. I got rid of them. Disgusting. Man, I need to find a brewery that emulates the Corona Sunbrew. Good luck. Enjoy. Feel free to enjoy. If you enjoy that piece of shit, fuck you. Tell your friend, fuck you. No, I don't. It's awful. It's awful. I haven't found them in a few gas stations that I've looked. Oh, okay. So I had to go to, see, I don't know what this grocery store is called. I think there's a couple different names depending on where you live. There's Albertsons, there's Safeway, and then there's one more name for it depending on where you live. I don't know. I hated it so much I got addicted to it instantly. You know, I'm sure there's You know, that we could probably go deeper with that in some way, you know? There's, you know, maybe you really didn't enjoy heroin, but you hate yourself so much, you hate your life so much, that you end up doing more heroin, you know? So it's like, yeah, maybe I don't hate the drug, but I hate myself, so I'm gonna do more heroin, you know? Oh, the Albertsons around here got closed down. I'm from Texas. Ow, fuck. Sorry, you probably get annoyed when people when you say, "Hey, I'm from Texas," and they go, "Hey, ow, come on, man, fucking goddamn, oh, fucking hot dog." Anyways, yeah, well, that sucks. That's where I found it. It was in that chain, you know, Safeway, Albertsons. There's another one for it. It's not Kroger. Kroger is like Fred Meyer's and shit. I don't know which one that one is, but or which one I don't know, Safeway, Albertsons. Oh wait, it's all owned by Kroger? No, yeah, I'm pretty sure Kroger is Fred Meyer's. There's actually a store called Kroger, and then they have another name of another. They have like 3 things as well. I wonder if QFC is under the Albertsons Safeway thing. Oh. Speaking of Safeway, this is Signature Select. Oh. Okay, Safeway and QFC are owned by Albertsons. There we go. Maybe that was the three of them. I don't know. That's where I found it though. That's where I got the shitty ass Coronas. So, speaking of other drinks that are shit recently, been in a bad chain of drinks that are just not good. I tried that Dr. Pepper blackberry flavor.
Bit sour, wet, very wet.
Fuck.
Juicy. Just like
I tried the Dr. Pepper blackberry thing that I got from Jambler's Jamboree, and that really was awful. And it wasn't that good when it was carbonated. And then I didn't drink all of it, so I closed the cap on it real tight, put it back in my fridge, forgot it was in there for about 2 days. And yesterday, I went to go and just take a quick sip of it just to get a reminder. That thing flat. Yes. I'm like how you guys both did. I don't even know what you guys are on your periods. You synced up. That Dr. Pepper though that I had that was flat now tasted even more like cough syrup. It was really bad. Really not good. That's a horrible flavor. It needs to be discontinued. And I usually am not very picky about soda flavors. I usually enjoy it no matter what it is, but that was awful. I mean, obviously I'm not going to have like, you know, pickle soda, bacon soda, buttered popcorn soda. None of that that doesn't sound good. But, you know, as far as basic ass sodas, ginger ale, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, cocaine off my mom's ass, you know, things like that. So, okay, I'm just gonna choose something. I don't really care. 300 enemies with melee weapons. Great. Just great. Just great. Is this actually done leveling up? Yes, it is. I'm gonna just, does this need to be upgraded anymore? This is honestly probably fine the way it is, and I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. That dog of me. Have you tried Sprite Cherry Lime? So good.
This is wonderful. So good.
That's what you just did, Tony. And I love you for it. No, that sounds great. That they just sell that flavor as is? I've never seen that ever in my entire life. That sounds awesome. What the fuck? Let me just see here. Whoa, now where can I get this? Chilled cherry lime. I haven't seen this anywhere. This looks great. I would definitely try this. I love a good Sprite. You know, something about the warm weather, something hits different about a Sprite, about a lemon lime soda in the summertime. Kind of looks like I'm jerking off when I do this. I'm just doing this. I was shaking my hands, but it looks...
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard.
Dude, this
and
is
your
chill
Razer
sprite.
mouse.
Every other sprite is like way too aggressive. This is chill. This shit's chill. Anyways, fuck. Okay. I do have a different melee weapon to level up here, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. I'd rather just get these objectives done. You're forgetting the main objective. I am gay. Okay. We're gonna use the Sancti Anus. We get the Sancti Anus. I actually forgot to do this. We need to go to repair here and equip some antivirus mods. We're gonna talk about Marathon. You know, we talked about that last stream. I don't really know. What is there to talk about? You know, like, that sounds rude. I'm not trying to make it sound like that, but it's like, what the fuck are they doing? You know? Like, I don't get it. It's just looks like it's Destiny, but instead it's another hero shooter. Why are we doing that? What do we do in another hero? Did we not learn anything from Concord? If you don't know what Marathon is, it's Bungie's new, like, kind of competitive shooter game. And it has the same kind of similar style to something like Destiny. And, I don't know. Isn't that, wait, there's an OG Marathon? Maybe let's watch this gameplay overview thing, because maybe there is something different about it that I just don't know. It was pre-Halo Bungie? I had no idea. Okay, well, maybe that makes a little bit more sense. Let's look at this then. Also, is this too loud? It seems loud on my end. Hopefully it's not too loud. It was like a Doom style. Okay.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats, to scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable,
but I have some things to say.
But it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents. And in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends, grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
I don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be a hater. You know, just another guy on the internet being a negative Nancy. But, I don't know. I just don't think it's that unique. I don't know. It's Escape from Tarkov, right? That's an extraction shooter with like battle royale kind of elements, right? And that you're dropping in somewhere, getting all the loot. You know, obviously in a battle royale game, you don't keep the loot when you extract from the game. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's a convoluted market, and it's not really anything unique or new. And why are we doing another one of these? And it just really feels like these companies don't fucking learn anything. And every company wants to have this new live service game that takes away from all these other live service games. And then they don't do it, and then they fail, and then everyone shits on them. And I don't know, maybe because it's Bungie, though. Maybe because it's Bungie that they will be revolutionary. I checked it. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's just a multiplayer game. And that's the other thing, too, is like, man, there's all these games that just are just multiplayer. It's like weird. Do you remember? I don't remember. I think it was Call of Duty or Battlefield, but I remember they released a game and it didn't have a single player campaign. Maybe it was actually Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the new thing. And it was like, there was no campaign for it. And everyone was like, what? It's just a multiplayer game? It was like shocking and weird. I don't know. Don't make me play it. That's all I'm going to say. Don't make me play it. If it's fucking amazing when it comes out, sure. But don't make me fucking buy it day one. Okay? I feel like I got, everyone was convincing me to fucking play Helldivers 2, and I don't even play that shit. So, I don't know. Fuck it. Okay? Don't make me play it. I'm really jaded on it for some reason. I just am. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that great. So. And Bungie hasn't been in the best light lately. So I don't know. It's like I think this has been rumored that this game was going to come out, or that Bungie had been working on something for a long time. But it's like everyone's kind of has a sore thumb up their ass because of Destiny. So, but like, why? So why didn't they just fix their game instead of making a new thing? You know, I don't know. Game companies are retarded sometimes, except for Warframe. I think I'm just being a hater right now. You know, I'm judging it right now, and we'll see when it comes out. If it's great, it's great. I do that for everything. So, but also, how can I shouldn't even have an opinion too, because I don't even play newer shit. I've been playing old shit. I've been like pretty much exclusively only playing old shit lately. I mean, in Warframe, I think is in that too, and that it's an old game. I don't even know what the newest thing in the probably Marvel Rivals. That's probably the newest thing that I jump into, like consistently. And even then, take a step back at that. That's insane that Marvel Rivals even took over the Overwatch like spot. That's like insane that they were able to do that. That is crazy. I mean, because look at things like Fortnite and Minecraft and whatever else, Anus of Mayhem. No, what's that one game called? That's like a battle royale. Apex fucking Legends, cunt. It's like crazy to try and get into that market. You know, there's something to be said that maybe the extraction shooter market isn't actually that convoluted, but it seems like they are taking a lot of elements from like Escape from Tarkov, which I don't really know a lot about, but that's probably like the staple extraction shooter, and it seems like they probably could easily dethrone that because it's Bungie. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Just being a hater. I just like to. I like to drink Haterade. Ding. No, I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's coming out real soon. It says September. It said at the end there, September something. I don't fucking know. September 23rd, 2025. So you'll know soon enough. Speaking of, oh shit. Hold on, I gotta do something. 15%. Let me do this real quick. There we go. And let me upgrade this real quick here. God, you have to do these so many times. Okay, that should be good. What else do I have to do here, though? Did I even complete this objective? Kill 500 enemies with abilities. I could do that. Let's go Hildren here. This is what I've been using to get this done. It's actually quite good for the most part. I don't actually know which one's better, though. Fuck it, I'll just do that. Man, I had this sandwich, and now it's just making me retarded. I feel retarded right now. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Well, okay, what is it? I don't actually know what is the narrative looks interesting. I don't know, Chegg, if you're still there. What about it that is getting you intrigued? Have you played Tales of Iron recently? Came across it, and it's pretty fun. Think you would like it if you like Souls games. Just watch the cinematic. I thought I did watch the cinematic, but I was like, I don't remember. Let me see here. Let's check out the cinematic for Marathon, and then we will go check out that other thing. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is kind of long. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Deus Ex guy voices one of the characters. But you'd hope there'd be a story. They said in that gameplay thing that there would be what was it? Events happening in the live service portion of it. fucked up.
I don't think I've ever known how this is.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it spoke too well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless things. And the heart that fed.
That's the extraction part.
Welcome once again. Once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now, consider this. Do you recognize this child?
We're doing movie time.
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
Hey, what's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Water physics are crazy. I feel like I've never seen a cinematic that looks like this. reminds me of the Animatrix.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
That shit looks real.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Wow. Closed alpha test on the if you join the Discord. Damn. That you know, I mean, based on that cinematic, that definitely interests me a lot more than looking at the gameplay of it. But you know, as much as I love this will make sense in a second. As much as I love Overwatch, something that I fucking think was always very upsetting and was a missed opportunity with Overwatch is why the fuck did they do all of the story and cinematic things outside of the game? If you wanted to dig into the lore of Overwatch, you had to go to external websites and things like that. And I think that's like such a terrible model for like building on a story. And now obviously it worked, right? I mean, everyone got sucked into the Overwatch hype and, you know, was looking at the digital magazine thing, digital graphic novel things, and looking at cinematics for new characters and things like that. And, you know, occasionally you would log into the game and they would show you a cinematic based on like a new character or whatever, or something that was going on. But I think that's just a terrible thing, and I hope and a lot of games have done that too since then. I can't think of anything specifically right now, but Overwatch is the big one. And I just hope that this game, Marathon, does not do that. Because based on that cinematic, if they can keep that level of, like, ambiguous storytelling and shit going on within the game, not through... I mean, obviously, that cinematic probably took, I don't even know how long to make, but it's not easy. But if they had some type of storytelling within game that could be just as cool, that would be very interesting. But, you know, you'd hope that it's not... Hey, this is just a multiplayer game, and then you're getting the story through like other bullshit outside of the game. Like you got to check out our website or watch our YouTube channel, things like that. So, yeah, I don't know. That was very, very Black Mirror, very Animatrix, very Ghost in the Shell-esque. Very cool, very, very cool cinematic. That was actually maybe one of the most interesting cinematics I've ever seen for a video game ever. And I usually don't give a shit about cinematics because I just want to see the game, but that was very, very cool. When was that even released? That was 5 days ago, so that's quite fresh in the noggin. You already talked about the Oblivion remaster leaks. No, we've touched on that a little bit. Is there more information? The last thing I heard about the Oblivion remake leaks is that they are supposedly confirmed that it's not going to be on the Creation Engine, which Skyrim and the original Oblivion were on. They are going to be using Unreal Engine, and that's the last thing that I heard. And honestly, I know, Bark, you are someone who's kind of a purist when it comes to Oblivion, that you like the cheesiness and silliness of the Creation Engine when it comes to games like Oblivion. I've wanted that shit to change since, like, Fallout 4. I think that it's awful. So, I want to see what Bethesda can do as a company that doesn't look like dog shit on their goddamn Creation Engine, personally. So, Singer! Wow, thank you. Jeez, thank you, Singer. Coming in. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for coming in with the subs. Appreciate it. There's Singer, if you haven't watched that, if you just coming in, if you haven't watched that Marathon cinematic trailer, you really should watch that. Singer was actually someone who pointed me in the direction of a Warhammer, short animated film that was really amazing. It was actually they got the same guy who made that Warhammer short to make a do some graphic shit and CGI stuff, animation, what am I trying to say, for the show Next Level. It was made, it was made from the guy with Love, Death, and Robots. Yes, I have actually watched a lot of that show. I don't know if I finished that show. That's what it reminded me of. That's exactly what that was. Yeah, very cool. Oh. Wait, you're saying the Marathon? Well, fuck, I don't know where we're getting at here. You're saying the Warhammer thing was made by the same guy who did Love, Death, and Robots. Okay. That's cool. I mean, because that guy is very talented, so that makes sense. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was some influence. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so it was the Marathon. Okay, because the style looks like the... Man, this is hard to... Text is hard when, I don't know. The guys directed the Marathon cinematics, the same guy who did Love, Death, and Robots. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. There is one of those Love, Death, and Robots shorts that is really, really, really reminded me of that cinematic. I don't know which episode. Let me see if I can find it. There's a couple of seasons of this. I believe it's from the first season. Yeah, The Witness. The Witness. This was very much the style of that Marathon cinematic. If you haven't seen this, if you don't give a shit about this show, that's okay. It's pretty much like a Black Mirror style animatrix thing where every episode's like a anthology thing. So it's like there's not really a connection to anything. It's just all short stories. This one, though, I think was the best one that I saw out of all of them. It's called, it's episode 3. It's called The Witness. Really good, very much like that cinematic we just watched. So, it's the Conquisitor episode, and the chase scene one. Okay, so I'm assuming this one, and whatever that other one that you're talking about is. This is really good, though. Really good. Check that out if you haven't. I think it's only like 10 minutes, too. It's not very long, this episode. So you can knock that out real quick, cream pie style. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I'm still skeptical about the game though. Because I don't know that we need another extraction shooter thing. But I don't even know, honestly. Let's just look up real quick. What are all extraction shooters? Is there like a list? Here, let's see what Steam says as extraction shooters. Forever Winter. Is this out yet? I thought this was still coming out. Oh, install in demo. I didn't even know that was out. Dark and Dark. That's right. Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker are all extraction type looter things. Witchfire. Helldivers 2 is also I would say, that's an extraction thing. Delta Force. This actually just came out, didn't it? I don't remember. Some of these I don't really know about. Hunt Showdown. Escape from Tarkov is an extraction shooter, is it not? I don't know what the most popular... Oh, is this not on... Oh, is this not on Steam? Is that an Epic Game Store, dude? What is this on? How do you play this game? Whatever. I don't know. It's a separate launcher. Wow. Okay. Well, anyways, I was just saying. It's like I just don't know how they're gonna.
Yo.
Oh, whoa. Okay, Chegg, give us your opinions. Give us your debating.
Dude, we got to get a little bit political here.
Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to sound racist or anything, but go ahead.
So, Marathon, right? Okay, I'm not a really new game guy. I just don't do it.
You're excited about this one, aren't you?
Well, I'm excited about the cinematic and the lore. Maybe not the game. I think you're right about the game. It doesn't look very impressive to me. But the game is already under fire for that.
Because of the gameplay.
Yeah, gameplay. But it's also under fire for what? Guess.
Is it political reasons?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really pick up on from that cinematic what the political...
Bingo! Singer got it.
Oh, trans people. See, it's weird when people say political stuff, because are you talking Republican or Democrat? So you're talking woke culture stuff.
Okay, wait, let's go back. Okay, so let's say I'm a pretty open-minded guy.
Yeah,
Right?
you've come on a non-binary or two.
Yeah. So, people took kind of issue with how I think the character's called the Void. He's called Void.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the guy with the Deus Ex voice, right?
The guy who stole her chip when he shot her, right? Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And so they're looking at the character design. I'm mainly taking this away from when I watch Asmongold watch it, and he was just ripping the character design. He said that the character design was weak, and I gotta disagree with the guy. I think it's actually pretty strong. Those characters are pretty thick, right?
I didn't even think twice about that watching it. I was like, this is just a weird art style, and this is the way these characters look in this dystopian, futuristic looking thing.
Exactly.
It's not the first time it's been portrayed like that. I mean, look at Cyberpunk. There's like a bunch of people that are, ambiguous with their sexuality, and everyone loves that game. So I don't know,
Yeah, so I think there's like a little bit of cognitive dissonance here, right? Because like we can all accept Cyberpunk for what it is, but I guess.
Well, but there's so many sci-fi stories that include ambiguous sexual. I mean, look at the 80s. Look at the 80s and the amount of sci-fi things coming out, and how many glam rock people look like women. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a stupid argument.
Yeah, here's like how I'm looking at it. I'm like, it's a piece of fictional work, and just let yourself kind of enjoy whatever the artistic vision is. And unfortunately, everything's kind of tied to the zeitgeist we're in, right? We're living in interesting times, and I guess we're getting a little bit caught up on media,
Well, can I say this about
ideology sort of converging? It's kind of, I don't know.
Joe Rogan, Asmongold, all of these guys who have always been like this central neutrist, like whatever. You don't know where they lie on the political spectrum type thing. They're like really doubling down on like against anything like woke or like progressive. So it's I think it's like Asmongold has now just made like a reputation for himself where he's like, no, I gotta just shit on it. I gotta just do it.
Yeah, I feel like he's maybe, what do you call it, pandering on this one, because I don't know, we don't really know the background. Like, because okay, if you look at that trailer specifically, they're kind of being like reanimated, right? Like they get killed when they're hunting, or what do they call it, escaping, and then they get reanimated in this, I don't know, big machine thing, and some AI is going over like their history and like who they are, right? And so, you know, maybe this is just how people customize their avatars, their looter avatars, right? Maybe that's just how they, maybe that's like the culture at that point. Nobody really cares about, you know.
Or maybe they were forced or made to look like that type of thing.
It could be.
Yeah.
And I mean, even that, right? We're coming up with theories right now. That's kind of like the fascination I have with that lore there. It seems kind of, it's like, what's going on? Why do they look like that? Why, you know, what are they hunting for? What's that voice about?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you know, the Asmongold kind of jumped on like the haterade train with the aesthetics of the game a little too quickly, and we don't have answers yet for stuff.
I do have to say that cinematic made the look of the game seem a lot cooler, and then when you go and look at the actual gameplay of it, it's like, oh, I feel like it kind of falls a little bit short, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can kind of get behind that a little bit, but you know, yeah, it's people shouldn't be necessarily complaining about, because that cinematic is fucking badass. I don't care what you.
Oh
like,
my god, yeah,
that's
dude.
fucking insane. So
You were right. Like it was like a little tiny episode out of like the game.
Thank you, Kiss. I hope you enjoy that new channel point. Yeah, the hate should just be for the gameplay. Wow, everyone's coming in and subbing. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Wow. That's very sensual and sexual. Everyone's getting bukakis all over the place. Yeah, more hate should be on gameplay aspects, and like what Singer just said here, how the game is going to cost money and have a battle pass, like all that type of shit. It's just another live service thing, and there's no room for it. There's no room in this market, and it doesn't really seem like they're doing anything unique. And it seems like the one unique thing that they could bring is some type of story thing, but who knows if they're even doing that. So,
yeah, I'm definitely on the side like, let's wait. I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see like lore wise. I'm like, I just don't think that this one deserves like the outright
no.
blow up immediately.
But
like,
I think people are
getting
getting mad about they're still coming off the heat of Concord, so
yeah. It's like that fucking game fucked everything up, man.
So we Singer, Chegg came in and said, "Are we going to talk about Marathon?" And so I immediately kind of was already shitting on it. And then I was like, "I don't know anything about it. Let's go watch a gameplay thing." We watched the gameplay thing. And then he's like, check out the cinematics. So then we just got done watching that like 8-minute cinematic thing. So, yes, if you're joining late, now we're discussing it. So, and we were talking about the Asmongold drama and what he was saying about it, and everyone getting mad about the wokeness of it. But the cinematic trailer was awesome. What?
Funny comment about how Asmongold looks.
yeah, I did see that.
I mean, you know what's funny though? When in his like review of the cinematic trailer, he did mention that like he's not anything to look at, and he's like his point was that he wants to play games where people are pretty and like, you know, you just fictional. He wants the guys buff and the women sexy, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever, each their own. But
I mean, I get that, but you got a million games where you can go do that. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with a game trying something new or different or weird. I mean, like, am I gonna not play a? I feel like with that argument, and maybe this doesn't make sense. You guys can agree or disagree, but like that with that logic, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna play this 2D game, this indie game, because there's not enough sexy characters. I'm not gonna play this card game like Inscription because there's no sexy characters in it. You know. I feel like by that logic, that doesn't really make much sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I would say there's, at this point in time with the gaming market, there's enough room for everything. But I think the problem, I guess, people are having is when they take already existing IPs and then they like, doing like weird stuff with the character design.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, if it's something
like,
new, it should be.
Yeah, if it's a new game, you can do whatever, you know. And I'm open to seeing what, you know, narrative they want to paint, you know, because I don't know, it's kind of interesting seeing different walks of life. I mean, you go through your whole life experiencing kind of one vein of thought, and and way of existing, and then you kind of get a chance to, I don't know, at least in my case, just watch gameplay of, you know, new releases that are depicting, you know, diverse characters, and I don't know, it's like sometimes those narratives are decent. Like there was one game that came out recently where there's like some black girl and her mom gets washed away on a fucking house.
The Microsoft
like,
exclusive thing,
yeah, like I'm not gonna play that game, but I thought like narratively it was pretty decent, right?
Yeah, and actually that game has gotten decent. It's like nobody's like, yeah, this is the fucking game of the year, but people are like, yeah, it's a decent game. And it's like, I think that is obviously a game targeted probably towards a different demographic of people that is not usually getting attention to, you know?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's there's room for every type of storytelling in gaming and just in media in general.
Kiss said wokeness. We were commenting because Asmongold was like, I guess there's like trans characters or some type of like non-binary characters that.
Yeah, I guess you could say like an androgynous character design in Marathon, and so like people just like going. Well, of course, people are going crazy on Twitter, but about it. But yeah, they were. I don't think that's a reason to pass the game off just yet.
Well, and I think it's a stupid reason because there's so many sci-fi things that do the same thing. So
it's dumb, and I don't know. I guess from what I've seen through like the gameplay, I guess it just doesn't look that good. But
no, it doesn't, and that's what people should shit on. That's what people should shit on. I mean, you can shit on story elements and stuff too. I can understand that, but based on that cinematic, I don't know. I don't think that's something to shit on. I don't know. It's very Dune almost too.
Yeah, well, I did give me a Dune vibe. I honestly, so I've watched that trailer I think 4 times now.
Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's every time I've watched it, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like connecting more stuff about it, and I was like, this would make for like a pretty decent, you know, show or something, or I don't know. So yeah, it's I do feel like that gameplay is gonna be the shortcoming of it, though. So
yeah, that's when I watch the gameplay for it, there's nothing about it that strikes me as like, oh, that's so different. Like we watched just another sci-fi game that we watched recently. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like essentially Sea of Thieves in space. And obviously that concept right there, that's not that new. You already had Guns of Icarus that did the same thing. That was just like, what, airships and shit. Sea of Thieves, obviously, is like kind of the top of like, what do you call that? Team-based exploration thing. But they had some unique elements to it, and like, you're essentially piloting a ship like Star Trek style, and you're going in and doing like some type of extraction shooting. It's just the way it looked and the way it felt like it seemed like it played seemed unique, and it's like, I don't know, it seems like they're expanding upon a genre and doing something a little bit different that's making it unique, whereas this game doesn't seem like it's actually expanding on anything. I don't know what's making it different, or
yeah, and I feel like, you know, maybe the gaming industry is in a comfy position right now where like they know what works for the most part, so trying new and inventive, you know, gameplay, it's like might be out of the question, especially for something as a company as big as Bungie is, with as much. Yeah.
But see, that's the fucking makes me so mad, because it's like, you have all this money and shit. You could easily work on these smaller projects that don't have this huge budget and probably make something really unique on an indie base. I mean, look at games like Balatro. Look at fucking Schedule 1. I think that game was made by one guy, and that's like making all the rounds. You know? Thank you for the voodoo. But like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you have all this money that you could easily take some of that and go work on something stupid and probably make like a hit by just doing something weird and unique, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, there's even like there's a concept I've been wishing makes like a comeback, and that's RTS meets FPS. I feel like that's still just has not been maximized at all.
Actually, there's something soon coming out that is sort of has an element of that. Oh fuck, hold on, let me look it up because I don't remember the name of it. Oh shit.
Well, real quick, I bought a game during Steam sale called Silica, which was supposed to be that. It's like RTS meets FPS. And there's just
I'll tell you what, when I
fucking playing it.
There's
It's sad. It's like nobody,
I'll tell you what.
Nobody has, so, that just, it sucks. I think new game concepts are kind of hard to get people invested into, because...
Yeah. You think, though, by having a company name associated with it, though, people would get a boner.
Yeah.
I don't know. You look at, like, Rockstar's, like, have you ever looked at their like timeline of like how many games they've come out with since they've been around? And it's like, man, during the PlayStation 2 era, they were like coming out with like 2 games every year. And then like once it started taking more and more money to make games look better and, shit like that, it started taking them longer and longer and longer. But it's like all of their innovation and things happened during those early eras when they were just making shit and experimenting and doing weird things and like taking a gamble on something like Bully or the Warriors or and I don't know, it's
they
just
were just pumping those fuckers out.
They were, and it's just sad because companies now AAA companies don't do that. It's like a game every 5 years, and like they're spending millions of dollars on shit, and so I don't know.
Yeah, the formula's kind of set in stone, and
I hate to see it.
It's down to like indie devs right now who
It
are
is.
doing the interesting things, but they don't get the same level of exposure. I can't even like fathom how many Steam games are like listed on the Steam store right now that I like could be like my favorite game. But it's like
like thousands of games are uploaded every day, and it's like you'll never see them. So this is the game, by the way, that I was talking about. It's called, I think, Kingmakers. This is going to come out soon, but it's you're in a medieval world. You go sent back in time, and you got a gun and shit. But then there's, like, you can, like, do some RTS elements, I believe, by, like, controlling units and sending them in specific ways. I don't know if it's going to show it in this thing, but...
this is genius. This is, like, what you think about doing as a kid.
Yeah, it is. I honestly, this is, out of all the newer games coming out, this one has been on my radar for a long time, and so I'm very excited to check this out at some point. But I don't know that he's gonna show the. I thought there was some RTS elements, but maybe not.
Yes, what are you talking about? I don't understand this. I don't understand the dog.
The dog is indicating that we're ranting, and that Butt Crusher is saying, "I don't give a shit about what you're talking about." But it's like you're in this. You decided to watch this stream here today, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, welcome to live stream.
Yeah, welcome to watching a streamer. And then I don't know what that is. I don't know where is the chat.
Yeah, so I want to talk about some gameplay concepts that I feel like could emerge or should emerge again. There's one that I'm thinking about, the social sim. I feel like that has...
Oh, like Sims Online?
Yeah, Sims Online, or like, I don't know, Club Penguin and stuff, stuff like that. Like, where's the good one? Because now everyone's like in this weirdo world of like Second Life or VR chat, and those are just kind of weird to me,
They are weird. Well, here's the thing. It's not going to exist anymore because you want to know why?
What's that?
Jerry,
hold on.
You're a hard
They're telling me that I'm a piece of shit gay retard.
Oh yeah.
The reason why games like World of Warcraft and MapleStory were such a huge social magnet is because we did not have easily accessible things like calling someone, texting someone. We had AIM and AOL Messenger, but that was like an event. Like you sat down and you did that with your friends. You did that for like a session. You weren't like playing a game and doing AOL Messenger at the same time. It's like you're doing one or the other type of thing. and you're talking with them in the game, or you're just chatting with them, or somebody from high school or school or whatever. So that's why like something like MapleStory was so cool, because like here I'm playing this game and I can chat with my friends in it, and it's like now you don't fucking need I can sit on Discord with you and chat and play a game and shit, or like I could text you back and forth. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I suppose. I guess what you're saying is like Discord is sort of taking the place of the social MMO experience.
Well, I just think that the modern world that we live in, right, there's so many other avenues for social connection via online that you don't have to do it anymore within a given video game. And then most games that started off as a social hub have tried to stray away so hard from doing that. Like, for example, like World of Warcraft. That was all based on, hey, this guy's doing this quest out here, let me invite him to a group, and then we become friends. Now it's like, oh yeah, everyone has shared loot, you can just kill shit, doesn't matter, you know, you don't have to talk to anyone, you can random queue for a dungeon, whatever. I mean, fucking Warframe, you literally jump into a thing, and then as soon as you leave the mission, you just leave squad and don't see those people ever again. So,
yeah, it's the social aspect of games is kind of a lonely one.
Yeah.
These days, I guess it is what you make of it too, because some people do forge connections, but
yeah, you have to try harder, I think.
yeah. I don't know, with any sort of queuing system, the social aspect just totally gets neutered. But yeah, and like the example I was talking about, like, you know, I like the idea of games that like you're not like killing or dying. You're kind of like, you know, you're I don't know, you're building a house, or you're doing something kind of, you're farming or something. Yeah, and you kind of have like, you have all these things you can do in the game, like, you know, make money and XYZ, but like really the big focus is like, oh, you're online with people and you're chatting and you're, you know, it's a time killer, you know, filling the social void. But you know what I've noticed with a lot of these like social sim games, and I've like played a few of them. You know, I played like VR Chat, and I played, you know, Sims Online and Second Life briefly. You know what I notice about, you know, people who gravitate to these games? Yeah, I made a character, and then I went to like the Times Square and I like customized my character with like free shit, and then they're like all these like bimbos were like making fun of me. They're like, get those fucking headphones off, you fucking poser.
Oh, because
like,
they were
right,
like, you're like a pleb for using the free stuff or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I was done with the game after that. But yeah, what I notice about games like that is that they kind of collect a lot of
weirdies.
Like yeah, weirdies, you could say. A lot of broken people, a lot of people like on disability or have like, you know, pretty bad mental health problems and stuff like that.
Well, Singer knows a thing or two about that from playing WoW, right, Singer?
Yeah, I mean, I do think like the MMO just has like a motley crew of people that, you know, just kind of rely on it for their...
Look at like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever.
Daniel, yes, I have the NSL, yes. Yeah, that channel is like pretty much epitomizes everything that I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, because he does he's like the best example of someone who's trolling Second Life people.
Building a house and sucking dudes' dicks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Could be a sick mechanic.
So I don't know. It's I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I've always been fascinated with like, you know, narratives like Ready Player One and you know, people living in like a, you know, a metaverse and stuff like that. You know, but I don't know. No one's been able to do it correctly, and a game like Second Life seems kind of fun, but it's I don't. Have you ever fucking played that game? It's like,
I did. I played that game as a kid. You actually want to know why I tried it out?
Girlfriend.
No, what? No. There was an episode in The Office where Dwight Schrute is playing Second Life, and I was like, oh, I've always heard about that MMO. I should give that a shot. And this is the time when in my life when I was playing like an MMO like every fucking couple of months, checking out new shit. And so I was like, let me check this one out, because When you go to the website back in the day for Second Life, it was showing that like you can get like a gun and like fight enemies and like level up, and it was like, whoa. And then you go to play it and it's like not anything like that. That's like someone made that, you know, like as like their server type thing. That's what they were doing in their server. Because it's like it's a sandbox roller coaster type, you know, game that you can, you know, if someone wants to program it and put it in the game, they can, like Roblox style. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe Roblox. Maybe you should check out Roblox.
Yeah, but it's like it's kind of for kids, you know.
I want to play Roblox.
Children's game. I do have a Roblox account. I played.
Dude, let's get into that. How do we get into that?
I played Counter-Strike.
Oh, okay. I have seen that. I've seen that.
I was like, I gotta check this out. Yeah. But yeah, no, like there's like it's like just littered with kids, and you're just like fucking, you're
just owning them,
killing them.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love killing kids. Or shit, in game.
But you know, there was something I was looking forward to, which was the Sims 4 multiplayer that was announced, and then I guess they just dropped it. They just stopped developing it. So
you would have checked that out though.
Yeah, I probably would have, because I think one of my favorite MMOs of all time was The Sims Online, you know, and I just thought that was such a cool concept. You know, you're playing essentially The Sims 1 but with other people. And
now, how clouded by nostalgia are you?
Not really, because I was playing that on a private server up until about a year ago when they shut it down.
Oh wow, they shut it down
since maybe 2018 or so.
Now wait, where does RuneScape fall into this category? Isn't that essentially a glorified chat thing? Or at least it was at one point?
Yeah, I would say so, but like, fucking RuneScape, man.
Well, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I never really played RuneScape, so.
It's kind of ugly, right?
I see.
And there's no like there's no simming aspect to it. Does that make sense? You don't have to pee. You don't have to poop. You don't have to shower.
You like
don't have
that
to brush
aspect
teeth.
of it.
Yeah, I want a little character manager. I want to feel like I'm inside that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
What, Kiss? I don't know what you're ranting. What are you, Kiss? I don't know what you're angry about.
My favorite type, Jack. Head
I'm getting some hatred here, and I don't really know. All right, they're just woo-doing.
But yeah, do you see the line I'm drawing? Like there has to be some like stat thing. It's not just like you know, leveling up your strength and stuff. I suppose you could add that in there too, but like
you want it to be a second life.
Yes, yeah, you could say metaverse. Yeah, yeah, you could say that. I think
not Second Life, because that's like some fucking weird people playing it.
Yeah, I think that game will always have players, but yeah, I feel like there needs to be a more simplified version of Second Life, or you know, and yeah, it just that game's just weird.
Do you think there's a demographic information about the people who do play Second Life? Like, is that like, you think it's all like 30, 40-year-olds like on disability?
Some of those people sound old, man.
Yeah.
They sound old, man.
I mean, good on them for figuring out how to get the dust off the computer and play it, though, you know? What is this clip here that we got from Singer here? Oh, boy. No, I don't miss this. What is this? Is this...
Alright, you want me to run in with the bubble, run in, then bubble?
Run in and bubble. But don't let them hit you. Nobody else should be in combat, only you, so they should come to us when you bubble. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Mages, please, you know.
I don't know, that wasn't like funny or anything, it just was annoying. No, I don't miss that, Singer. Do you know how long we sat at this fucking boss just talking about fucking nothing? Okay, hold on. Let me get my trade of potion to someone. Oh no. Let me explain the whole fucking boss fight for the retards who didn't listen for like the past 5 times we've done it. Bullshit. Fucking make me play that fucking game. I do miss that game, but I don't want to pay for it and I don't want to do that shit. Fuck rating. Rating sucks. Anyways, go ahead. I know Check Dio has some opinions on that.
Oh man, I think I put my 2-3 months into the game, and then I was like, what am I doing?
We had some fun though. I mean, think about, man, you had
And
the gang of UBRS or whatever the hell it's called. Remember?
Yeah,
Upper
I
Black
was
Rock Spire.
really into it, but I quit that game and I was like, I gotta change my life. Then I started going outside and shit. Then I got a few girlfriends. Crazy what quitting WoW can do for you.
Or crazy girlfriends, you know? You know,
Yeah, well,
hey.
you know, you gotta get something.
You gotta trade the crazy for one crazy, but you know.
Yeah, you gotta pick your poison, really.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my special.
But yeah, that's kind of my big gestalt. I never get to use that word, which is kind of fun.
I don't even know what that means, but hell yeah.
That means that was like my big spiel.
Oh, okay.
My big point. Is that you know, gaming industry's comfy. Maybe look into some older concepts, see if we can make them viable again.
Yeah, I don't like. Where the fuck is the Check any advice? Yeah. Go ahead,
dude. You gotta shower. You gotta brush your teeth. Remember floss.
Put some deodorant on.
Deodorant. Remember to stay groomed, and make yourself uncomfortable in social situations.
Go to the gym a little bit, maybe.
Go to the gym a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's staying clean and I don't know, looking at women like people.
Maybe don't have a bacon and onion pizza. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. Don't give up on yourself. That's all.
Don't have a bacon and onion pizza, and 2 fucking liters of Dr. Pepper. To the point where you get a kidney stone. All right, sorry, I'm being mean. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
You know,
so that's all I had to say.
I love MMOs. I wish that genre had more love to it. I think that you know, either whether that be a sim type thing or just more innovation and love, and so I don't know. It's sad to see where that has gone down. What the fuck is this?
We gotta ban him.
Yeah,
We gotta ban him.
Don't talk about Dr. Pepper. What is that, Dr. Pepper?
What's that, Dr. Pepper?
I said Dr. Pepper. Can you do an impersonation of that guy?
What's that, Dr. Pepper?
Is that Dr. Pepper?
He gets a lot more like Dr. Pepper.
That Dr. Pepper?
Anyways,
yeah. Singer, you want to tag in? If you want.
Oh, is that's all you had?
Yeah, I just want to talk about Marathon and some things about
fucking
industry a little bit. Yeah, cause I don't know. I feel like there are interesting concepts that need to emerge, and I don't know. It's fun to talk about it. I love video games so much, you know, and I just want them to be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I'm dying for the game that hooks me for more than 3 months. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So this is how it worked. Actually, lately it's like I can play a game like maybe a few weeks before I'm like just fucking bored.
Yeah. We fell off pretty hard from Path of Exile 2. We were playing that really hard, and then we kind of just stopped.
Yeah. I think the whole gang is like really slowed down on it.
Well, you gonna play some Schedule 1? It's kind of simmy.
Yeah, I like that game. I played a little bit on my own.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just I don't know more. Oh yeah, actually that's another concept that that's pretty nice. That's been explored a little more, and not in like a AAA sense, but more in an indie sense. Is that the co-op game, right? Where you have like, I don't know, 2 or
like split or It Takes
buddies.
2 or you know.
Yeah, like just look at like Lethal Company and Schedule 1, right? Like you're not really like against each other, right? You're cooperatively trying to like complete objectives.
Yeah. Yet that
and
has been
explore video
a
game that way.
trend of recent times.
Yeah, like when Left 4 Dead originally came out, I was like, this is just like this is just a fun concept, you know, and we were all playing that a lot, and then I feel like it just slowed down, and then of course couch co-op is, I mean, like, does anybody really do that anymore? Or games,
Dude, Switch too.
Yeah, it seems it's not like the games are very individualistically minded, and I just think there just needs to be a little more, slow down. What more of an incentive to socialize in them, because I think that's what.
That's the most.
Yeah,
that's the most
that's what makes
important
games
part.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you know, I think a lot of things are better enjoyed with other people, like sex.
There's no way that Singer and I would have
Wieners
played
and
World of
butts.
Warcraft as long as we did if it wasn't for the social aspect of it. I don't know if
you guys
Singer
were
agrees
having
with
gay
that,
sex, right?
but because we were having gay sex with each other. But wow, Switch to more like Switch to a Steam Deck. That is the most Xbox 360 thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, it's a $70 game for a marathon. I'm like, I don't know when the last time I bought a $60 game.
Yeah, that's
even at that.
It's funny. He said it's a $70 game, and then he said, I don't know the last time I bought a $60 game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, it's got to be on Steam sale, and then you know me, dude. I play like the same fucking games all the time. It's like Counter-Strike 1.6, Natural Selection 2. Like, you know, I don't deviate from my habits very much. So.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you're-
I'm just
what,
playing
You're
old
around
shit.
3,000 hours of Warframe. I mean, you got a game.
Yeah. Well, that's why. And then when people are like, "Oh, dude, are you gonna play this new fucking thing that's like the Warframe killer?" Or it's like it's gonna be like Warframe. I'm like, well, I already got Warframe. You want me to spend another 5,000 hours on another fucking thing? I can't. It's hard. I don't want to do that. It's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucked up on scotch.
What the fuck? What were you guys hanging out?
I'm telling on you.
What did he do?
I don't know what he did.
Why are you drink? Ron Ramis just said the other day, I can't drink any alcohol. It hurts my stomach.
Yeah, he says he doesn't drink. Now he's drinking. What's going on?
Are you depressed? What are you doing, our shtick here? Drinking fucking 16, 18 beers here?
You don't need
You
to
better
drink
watch out, or I'm
18
gonna take you to
fucking beers.
Rookies.
You better watch out. I'm taking you to the Cracker Barrel and fuck you in the back. I have been drinking though a lot this week. It's
I've
been
been
bad.
drinking again.
Not like I'm not drinking 18 beers,
My
but
mother's
man,
my sister.
something about that the sun. just makes you
Yeah,
wanna
it's
have
been
a-
nice out.
Hold on now. I know you. I sound like you weren't gonna stay, but I have to just say something real quick about. Can you tell everyone what we're doing for Easter? Which I'm still very baffled by.
Yeah, so usually we do tacos for Easter. We cook them, you know, we make them ourselves. But this year, I had the craziest idea, right? What we're going to do is I'm going to sick people on a different fast food establishment. And we're going to buy mega boxes of fast food and have a fast food Easter to celebrate baby Jesus. So,
Yeah, when are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
go pick
text
up
everyone about
tacos.
that?
Someone's gonna pick up the nugs. Some people are gonna pick up the burgers, and it'll be interesting.
Are you gonna text everyone about that on what to bring?
Yeah. I was gonna go send out a message and see what establishments people are interested. But it sounds like T-Bell for sure. You were leaning on a little Burger King.
I think I'm going to get because I think the nuggets are the best from Burger King, so I think I'm gonna get like a 40 piece from Burger King.
I mean, that sounds solid to me.
Do you think I need more than that? That's a lot of nuggets.
Well, I'm thinking there's a lot, right? Someone's gonna buy like a bunch of cheeseburgers and.
That's crazy. I think
Like a
our
taco.
sister is bringing the McDonald's cheeseburgers. Tony says only 40, but here's the thing: we're gonna have like 1 million tacos. We're gonna have like a bunch of. We're gonna have 40 nuggets, a bunch of cheeseburgers. Rod Ramage is bringing the sandwiches from Jersey Mike's. There's just no way.
I mean, dude. This is like sort of like a dream of mine. It's like
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I ever do this where I go to one fast
I know.
food and then I go to another one right after. So now you're getting a big combo.
This is a Donald Trump Easter. You know that?
It is. I was gonna say, yeah,
This is a Donald Trump Easter. He's like, wow, look at these guys. We got McDonald's, Burger King. Great stuff, wonderful stuff.
Yeah. Filet of fish, maybe. I don't know.
Well, my mom and sister love a fillet of fish, so they love it specifically from Burger King, not McDonald's. So
Yeah, my mom always says, "Oh, it tastes like cardboard." It's from McDonald's.
From McDonald's, yeah. And it's funny she doesn't even have that accent, but that's what I hear too.
Yeah.
That's true. Drinks. Maybe we should all get a different Coca-Cola from each establishment too, just to because McDonald's supposedly has the best Coke.
No. Dude, you just gave me a good idea. What we're gonna do is one person's gonna buy a Coke, one person's gonna buy a Pepsi, one person's gonna buy an RC or Dr. Pepper.
Whoa.
Another person's gonna buy another drink, and we're gonna do a mystery test.
I could do the cola test.
Do the cola test. For
Actually,
Easter.
I don't know if
Maybe
I
do
could
this.
know what RC cola tastes like though. I don't think I've had that enough. Do you think you could tell the difference
I don't
between?
even know- I
You
don't know
could
where
tell
the
the
hell
difference
you
between
buy
Coke and Pepsi though, right?
I think I could. Yeah. Diet Coke.
I could tell it. Oh, I could definitely tell the difference between Diet Coke and regular Coke.
Actually, I think your chat's making a good point. Should it just be Coke products?
I think it should be. I mean, I don't mind throwing Pepsi in there because I just want to know if I could tell the difference.
Okay, how about this? Coke, normal Coke, Coke Zero,
Yeah.
Diet Coke, Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. Just those 5.
Yeah. And Diet Dr. Kelp.
Okay, yeah, deal. We got it.
Yeah. All right. I think you get RC Cola from Winco, by the way.
Winco?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll consider it, but...
Some
What
people
about
swear
Kid?
by RC Cola. Do you know? Like some people say that RC Cola is the best cola. Have you ever heard that from someone?
You know, when I run out to my local plumbing supplier store, they have a mini little like fridge thing.
Yeah.
And they do stock that drink.
Yeah, you should
And
get one.
I bought one time and I was like, oh yeah, it's all right.
But Crusher, I can't agree. Sometimes I'm in the mood for Pepsi. Dude, sometimes nothing hits better than a cherry Pepsi. And sometimes nothing hits better than a cherry Coke. I'm bisexual when it comes to those two companies. So
Every time I smell Diet Pepsi, I get nostalgia.
every time I smell a Diet Pepsi, I get a boner. Is that normal?
So you're Pepsi sexual, huh?
Do you still, when you go into a grocery store, do you still get a boner?
Oh, not lately. That's good. That's a good question. Not lately. No.
That's a good question.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I used to get boners all the time when I was in the grocery store. I don't know why.
I still would love to know the reasoning on why you're getting fully erect at the grocery store. Well,
I
it
don't
sounds
know.
like you're calming down.
Just feel like so sexy in there.
It's like, wow, all these melons in here, they're making me horny.
Yeah, I'm like, wow. It's something about the smell, the aphrodisiac.
Wow, that's crazy.
One time I ordered a Coke and they asked if RC Cola was okay, so I beat them in.
You beat that man to death? Jesus.
Do they make Diet RC?
They have
Is that
to.
a thing?
There's no way. Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, remember Tab? Do you remember Tab soda?
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes think about that soda, but it wasn't good. And I don't know why it wasn't good, because it essentially was just Diet Coke, but it just tasted bad.
I think it was just too heavy on the aspartame.
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Because it had a very unique taste to it. I remember I would drink them if I really wanted a soda and we didn't have anything else except for Tab. But yeah, that was...
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't remember Vault.
Vault was the lemon lime thing, was that the Dr. Pepper tasting thing? Wasn't it? Hold on,
I
let me
think,
look
yeah,
that
it probably is some sort of citrusy something.
Yeah, it was like a Mountain Dew type
Mountain Dew Sprite
thing.
crossover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that everywhere. They made a red one.
What the fuck is a
don't
Delaware punch?
Sounds like a sex move.
Yeah, that. Yeah, really. That sounds like something you'd do to your grandma. You know. Get over your grandma. I'll give you the old Delaware punch. Wow.
I never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either. Is it like grape drink? Kind of looks like grape drink. All right, yeah. So okay, so chicken nugs.
We got Bergs.
What are you getting?
We got
Soft
Sandos.
tacos or are
Yeah,
you getting
doing soft, 'cause
crunchy?
if I get the crunchy ones, they're gonna be soggy by the time I get them.
Yeah, and are you getting all the? Are you getting the supreme ones like the sour cream and all that shit, or are you just getting the regulars?
I'm gonna go look at the menu later and maybe explore what type. I mean, because I know you can mix and match in the. I think it's a 20 box.
Also, what should I get for the sauces for the nugs?
What do they have?
Yeah, well, probably like ranch, honey mustard. I'll just get one of every. I'll just get like 4 of every sauce.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
And then I'll have sex with that chicken.
Crystal Pepsi.
Anytime I think about Crystal Pepsi, I just think about the beast drinking that and then throwing up.
Did you try it when it came back in 20?
No, I had no idea. What?
Yeah, it came. I like bought a bunch of them. And they're really good. I thought.
What do they taste like? Just Sprite?
It tastes like a floor cleaner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I liked it.
Do you remember that knockoff Dr. Pepper? It wasn't Dr. Pepper though. It was Red Fusion.
Yeah, that.
God, that was good.
That stunted my growth.
Yeah, that probably ruined some testes.
I am like certain that not only physically stunted me, but emotionally stunted me.
Yeah,
too.
but come on, that's a good drink though. That's a sign of a good
events
drink.
in my life led up to that moment. You know, I've been through a lot. Let me tell you. Fucking drinking Red Fusion, that shit fucked me up.
You sounded like that 18 beers guy right there.
Yeah, I don't. That was like some extreme knockoff something. It was like a black cherry or something.
It kind of had like a Dr. Pepper thing, I think, but it was not. It was like gayer.
You know what's crazy? So we would buy those, and I would open them, and then I would take like 3 sips out of it, and I would just leave the can, right? So one day, Maga was like pissed at me. She was like, "Why do you keep opening these cans, and not drinking them?" And then she's like, "You're gonna drink this right now." And so I was like chugging this fucking Red Fusion. I was like, "I think I'm done with this shit."
Ugh.
Yeah, it was flat. It was like a flat drink.
Well, we're just kids. Man, ooh, that reminds me of a story. I remember one time we just didn't clean up as kids. And we had this grape soda. And I remember I had it on the little, like, kind of love seat that we had downstairs. And I just left it there. And it was there for, like, months. And it was like this half-opened, half-drank grape soda. And I remember before I sat down there I think I was playing like Mortal Kombat or some shit. I brought another soda down with me. And I got confused and I actually drank out of the old grape soda. And that was disgusting. There was
it nice and warm.
It was
flat.
It was flat and warm, and I think there was like a chunk in there of something. So it could have been like a fly.
It was a grape.
Yeah, grape soda.
They put grapes in there for you.
Grape drink. Disgusting.
Yeah, I like that shit, but I don't go out of my way to buy it.
No. Ugh.
Yeah. You know what I've been doing sometimes? I take get a juice, and then I'll pour the juice in a glass, and then I'll pour a little carbonated, sody.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I have that Soda Stream thing, and I just have like the Mountain Dew or like the Dr. Pepper fucking
Dr. Pepper?
concentrate, and I make like a Dr. Pepper spritz. Does that make sense?
You should crack like 6 in there and fucking make a carbonated egg drink.
Or like hot dog juice, and then do like a carbonated hot dog juice.
Yeah, piss in it.
Yeah,
Carbonate,
carbonate that. Here, drink this. It's my piss. It's my pee-pee. Or shoot a gym in it and then carbonate your gym.
Carbonate your gum.
Except for that probably wouldn't blend. That would just kind of sit there. Have you ever shot a load in water? Like whether in the bathtub or whatever.
Yeah.
You shot a load into the toilet directly. You ever shoot a load into the toilet directly?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, it
Kinda
just sits
surface
there.
tension.
It just sits there.
Yeah, kind of. It's like a little raft.
Yeah.
Little cum raft.
Man, it's horrible. I hate jizz.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Have you ever shot a load
Yeah.
indiscriminately on the floor and then just said "fuck you" and spit?
I just want to do that right now, man.
Wait, yeah.
And then run as fast as I can, slip on it while yelling. My neighbor's out of town right now. I'm just.
You're just saying shit.
I'm full blast. I'm full blast right now, dude.
You shooting on the wall that's connected to theirs, and then
I'm just like shoot a hot comb on the wall and then punch it. Screaming. I'm screaming while I do it too. Going fuck.
it's just the imagery of shooting a comb on your wall and then busting a hole in the wall. It's like, and then you're going, "Here's Johnny," you know. That's good. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's a lifestyle, man.
That's a choice. That is a choice. Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, love when the neighbors go on vacation.
Yeah, that's really great actually.
good
I just
time.
start screaming, shooting.
Yeah.
Wait, we were talking about RuneScape real quick. I actually kind of am interested in RuneScape Dragon Anus.
Oh, Dragon Wild. Dragon Wild. Yeah, I posted a little thing for you.
I did see that. That actually I just saw it before I started the stream here. So that's
Yeah, seems interesting.
yeah. I don't know, Valheim and RuneScape.
What is it exactly? Is it an MMO or is it just Valheim?
It's just Valheim but RuneScape. That's really it.
Okay. Yeah, I always thought RuneScape, a version of RuneScape that's like, I don't know, either first person or third person would work pretty good.
A first person
conceptually, you know, you got a
RuneScape.
lot of- Yeah, I thought someone had actually started making something like that. I forget. I think they.
Oh yeah, you sent me that video. There's a guy who made like it's like, yeah, some unique game that's like that.
You know what also might interest you? There's a guy making a World of Warcraft version of RuneScape.
What?
I don't know if it's out yet. Yeah, he's took the WoW engine and
Is making
rebuilt the
RuneScape.
whole world of Gielinor, and then coded all like the stats that you would have in.
What is up, guys?
So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Someone made RuneScape in Minecraft too. Yeah.
Is it this?
Yeah. Yes. I think that's it. So. How old is that? 9 months ago. He's probably done so much more with it. But yeah, this is a starting. This is tutorial island he's doing right now. And you get all the stats.
Whoa. That's weird.
That one's pretty neat.
Fishing and shit.
Yeah.
You think you'll check
So,
this out?
I don't know. Yeah, probably down the road. I don't even know what progress has been made on that. I haven't checked in a while, but it seems pretty cool.
So is this legal?
I have no idea. I mean, they're letting that Ascension one get away with it.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't know.
I don't know how that's even allowed.
I don't know. This is like right when you get into the game, you're like the starting area, killing goblins, and then see where's he going now? He's going to.
Oh, I skipped.
Alcarid. Nice. He has all the bronze armor, wizard gown.
Wow, it's like, yeah, the totally. Well, it's weird to see like a different made map.
Mm-hmm. And mind you, this video is from 9 months ago, so
Yeah.
you know, he's probably made quite a bit of progress.
World of RuneScape.
Yeah, it sounds interesting.
I'd check it out. Huh. That's very interesting.
But yeah, RuneScape as a concept, I think it's got most of what I want for an MMO.
RuneScape does.
Yeah, and I think what makes RuneScape kind of addicting, especially when you're starting out, is that you see all of these like routes that you're unable to do because your skills are low, and different places on like the map where you want to go, but like you can't, you know, access them because you haven't done like the quest lines and everything. So
there's like a sense of excitement in getting it going.
Yeah, it's super fulfilling once you kind of have stuff unlocked. I love that. There's so many like quality of life things you unlock, which might be like a deterrent for new players, because I mean that game you do have to sink a lot of time in to get really mobile. But and also it takes a long time to learn everything. Like you can't just like walk into a certain part of the map without like wearing certain gear or having certain items on you. So that gets kind of frustrating. Like WoW does it where like, you know, you just show up, right, and you're killing stuff and that's it. Like you don't have to like really have too many items on you. But yeah, that game, if you leave the bank without the correct stuff, then you're
just
gonna be
fucked.
frustrated.
Now, did you max out everything on your RuneScape account?
No, I got close. That's such a fucking grind, dude.
What was the thing that you have left? And I don't know what any of this stuff is, but
I think I need to finish up Slayer and Hunter, woodcutting, and you know, there's like I don't know how many skills there are. Over 20. And
I'll take like hours to get, or more than hours to get done.
I think total level is 2,277. I think I'm 2,200 something. So I'm really close, but and that I like looked at my playtime and it is like disgusting. It is disgusting.
How do you know?
How much I played? It's I think over a year of game time.
So that's like, all right, we'll just leave it at that. Wait, is there anyone that actually has a fully maxed out thing?
Yeah, like there's a few. I think there's well, I don't know, 30,000 I think last I checked, but there could be more now. Maybe.
Oh my God.
It's hard to do, man. You're
gonna be sweaty.
Yeah, you give your life to RuneScape when you play it.
Hello, Ram. By the way, thank you for the party mode.
Hey Ram, this is Check Dio. What's up, dude?
Yeah, dude, he's into gay chicken.
My name's Chego Diego.
He eats chicken that's gay.
What's up? I go Chick-fil-A for gay guys.
Yeah, there goes the chicken that's for gay guys.
Yeah.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
I've been eating chicken lately. I think it's for gay guys.
Have you been eating your chicken, your bland chicken with your gay rice?
Yeah, I've been eating chicken and rice. I'm a gay guy.
Sounds awful.
Eating my cheggert. Meals for cheggert.
Cheggert. Yeah, can I get a cheggert? What is that, Gogurt? Yeah, what is it, Cheggy?
Yes, sir.
Any cravings? Any cravings? Bark, any cravings? You want it? You're gonna have Taco Bell this on Sunday.
Yep, I want it again.
Oh my God, I don't know how you're not. You almost shit your pants. And you want more Taco Bell?
Oh yeah, we should. How did that story go again? So we went to go Taco Bell,
Well, first of all, we got
Went to
free
do it.
Taco Bell, which is crazy.
Oh yeah. So they made your order twice and gave it to you.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, what happened to my food?
Yeah.
And then they gave me my meal. So we got extra Taco Bell.
So you had some of my free Taco Bell, and then I had some of my free Taco Bell, and then we just overdid it.
Honestly, you forced a taco on me.
I did, but I didn't. What the fuck am I? I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna put a taco in my fridge for it to just slop all over the fuck out.
Yeah, that's what you did to me.
Oh wait, Indian food. We actually should do that because that's our anniversary.
Oh. Ew. Ew. Can you do that? Ew.
Yeah. I always think about that Christian Ritter and Eric Andre, you know, that chick from Breaking Bad, and she goes, yeah, with her teeth and gums and stuff. Would you eat her ass?
Kristen Ritter?
Yeah, isn't that her name?
I'm Googling.
Garlic naan and the cheddar on the side. I don't even think I'm saying that right.
Oh, Jane.
Yeah, Jane Fonda.
Yeah, nut.
You'd shoot a biff in there? Yeah, but would you punch?
Biff and punch.
Like, would you punch?
I'm biffing. I'm biffing the bean.
Biffing in the bean.
Yeah. Garlic naan and on the side. I think that's awesome. Did we order garlic naan last time we were out?
I think so. I thought so. Yeah, I think. You know, I always like to go a la carte, or not a la carte. I like to do the dinner meal, but they always give you weird Go-Gurts and stuff on the side, and I'm just kind of not the biggest fan of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's like that one, like they gave like a beet thing that tasted like fucking tonsil stones. That was gross.
Wait a second. Did you get diarrhea last time you were there? I think I did.
I mean, it's hard to say because I get diarrhea from a lot of things. So, maybe.
Why do you get diarrhea by everything?
You don't?
Not really.
I thought this whole family had a weird IBS colon issue.
No, I just fart a lot.
Yeah, you sound. Your ass is getting.
Yeah. I heard what you said to Rod Ramage.
What did I say?
You said I fart like an old man now.
You said that. You said that about yourself.
No.
You did. Yeah, you said that about yourself.
No. I can say that.
Well, you do. I don't know.
You?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, I do too.
You're telling me my asshole sounds like an old man. No, your asshole still sounds spry.
I think it depends on where we go to eat. I'm actually, you know what? I've been having those weird, like air out them jeans kind of farts lately. I don't know why.
What's the fiber like?
I don't know. Non-existent.
Okay, wait. Let's go back to Taco Bell. So we went to Taco Bell. We got excess food, and so I'm just fucking stupid after eating there. Right? I don't even know where the hell I am. What's up? What's down? I'm lost. And we're driving. I'm gonna go. We're driving Jerry home, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna rip ass right now. And something shocked me, man.
Something scared. Something wanted to keep you on your toes, keep you awake.
I thought I shit myself. And you're looking at me like, no, dude, you didn't shit yourself. It's just wet down there. And I was like, I'm just like kept repeating. I'm like, oh my god, I think I shit myself, dude. Oh my god. And I remember taking napkins and I put it on the seat, just to be sure, just to be safe.
Just a barrier.
I didn't want any extra juices riding around.
You wanted a vapor barrier.
Yes. Yeah, I had a vapor barrier in the basement.
He actually did. It took me a second.
Yeah.
A vapor barrier in the basement. But then I just kept saying to you, man, we're getting older. We're getting older. It's getting harder to contain.
Yep, never used to be a problem.
Now you're just
Now I don't know if I can trust myself.
Yeah, I know. Seriously though, the way you fart though, it's like absolutely insane. It's like, and you, we're all out of town. It's keep in mind, how old are you? Wait, do you want to say that?
I'm 30. I'm 34.
You're 34. I'm 30. Our sister is 37. Yeah, we're all
Something like that.
sleeping. Chegg and I are on a bunk bed. Our sister is on the other spare bed in that room. And Chegg gets up before my sister and I. He's getting off of the top bunk. He's climbing down the ladder. You fucking blast ass. And you go, good morning. You added another pejorative in there, but you know that's fine. But,
Yeah.
You fart and say good morning.
There's no better way to wake up, man. You can get Folgers or you can get that.
And our sister is just like, oh, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, there was one time in that same scenario where it's like in the morning and I blast. I'm like, listen, to say that I'm not doing it on purpose would be very unfaithful. I just think it's so fucking funny. Just ripping a super loud fart and then just seeing how pissed off you can get everyone is so.
Yeah, it's scary. It's like it's honestly really terrifying to be woken up to a fart because it sounds like a fucking firework is going off in your ear. So
it's awesome. Yeah.
See, you like to be deliberate.
We were in the grocery store the other day. Us and our mom, and I just lifted my leg up and farted, and then I was like, I put my hand up to my forehead.
He's farting and he's doing this. He's looking around.
Like I'm looking for something.
Like you're like a pirate.
Yeah. Alright, who did that?
What was that? Who did that? Crazy guy. Crazy guy. Yeah, we're all insane. We're all just crazy people.
Expert class.
Wow. Yeah, it's funny. What the fuck? Oh.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
So, where's everybody from in the chat?
Yeah, where are you from? How do you like to jack off? And what's your favorite food?
Social security?
Yeah.
I need a security pin to your credit card.
To your cock. And if you like egg salad sandwiches. I just had a chicken salad sandwich recently, and it made me think about gay guys eating it. Something about egg salad and chicken salad and tuna fish, it always just reminds me of gay guys for some reason.
I remember when I was like 8, I asked my mom, our mom, to make me an egg sandwich. And I took like 3 bites of that. And I think I was just done.
Like an egg salad or just an egg?
No, just egg. It was just egg on a scrambled egg on bread. I think I was just done. I was just done with that concept.
Really? You didn't like that? But that's like toast and eggs.
Yeah, it was just too much. I was just a little guy. I was a little guy with a bowl cut, you know?
Yeah.
Just a little guy with a bowl cut. Yep. Grown up in the 90s.
Little kid with a bald nutsack.
You know? Why I went to go see a concert recently, and this drummer had a bowl cut. And I'm going, why? Why
did you decide on that haircut?
Why are we still doing that?
Did you see Power Man 5000?
Yeah, I went to that show.
How was that?
Dude, that guy's like 50 something years old and he's still
screaming.
Like it's like incredible. I don't
This
know how
is
he's
what
doing
it's
it.
like when worlds collide. Did he play that?
Yeah.
Is that the encore
he
song?
Yeah, I recorded a little bit about that, and then the people started moshing.
Oh.
And it's like I don't know if you've ever like been in a mosh, but
yeah.
It's like it's so annoying. There's like these guys who weigh like fucking 280, and they're like so drunk.
Yeah, they're trying their hardest to like do physical damage.
Yeah, I'm like, this is so stupid. So that was annoying. But yeah, it was a decent concert.
It's cool.
They had they had a lot of other bands that were not that good for them.
Well, like
you know,
two
Power
openers?
Man. You know, Power Man 5000 is related to Rob Zombie.
I did know about this, yes.
And while I was standing there on the floor, and there's like, you know, it's in between songs, there's like a break. Some guy yells out, "Rob Zombie!"
Really?
Yeah, and their careers have had way different like successful paths. You know, like
Now am I
Rob
crazy?
Zombie
Doesn't Rob Zombie make movies?
Yeah, he does everything. He acts, he does movies, he does music.
Oh, he acts?
Yeah, he acts. He does a lot of horror films and
He
stuff.
made like a Halloween movie, didn't he? Rob
I
Zombie's
think so,
Halloween?
yeah. He's done that. Isn't like House of 1,000 something?
Oh, House of 1,000
Is-
Virgins.
Something
Corpses.
like that. Corpses, yeah. I think that was his movie. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yes, they're not very.
Now, do you think terrorists were actually promised virgins? Like 9/11 style?
9/11 style?
Like if you blow up with bomb, you get 10,000 virgins.
I don't know how that started, but you know, would you want that many?
It sounds like a lot of like headaches, you know.
You know,
sounds like a lot
I'm
of
good with just one.
insecurities and dealing with emotional stuff.
You think they like debate? They're like, what if I don't want 72?
Oh, 72 virgins.
You think they have like debates about that?
Pass one round, bring it around. 70, 71 virgins on the wall. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You fuck one off. You suck one off. 70 virgins.
So like, I don't get it. You just like up there, you're just kind of banging away all day.
Yeah, I don't like. You gotta get bored of that at some point. Your like dick is like chafing and raw and.
Yeah, is it just like eternity of just like banging?
That sounds like hell. Being horny all the time and just fucking. God, give me something else to do at one point. Give me a magazine or something.
That might be cool.
Give me a Denny's, you know, and a.
Crazy. Dude, I want a holodeck so bad.
Yeah, I would shoot cum.
What do you think's gonna happen when those come out? Are there gonna be like
people addicted?
Like people have to go like therapy for like sex addiction?
I think so, yeah.
For their holodeck, they're like, yeah, this thing's fucking crusty.
Also, like, yeah, what is like, man? If a Chimo gets their hands on a holodeck, what's the like ethical concerns with that?
Oh yeah, oh god.
Yeah, so you never thought about that, huh? Now you gotta start thinking like a Chimo.
Dude, imagine playing GTA in your holodeck.
Oh, I would kill and get hookers.
Kill and get hookers.
Yeah, and then yeah.
You're like throwing grenades out of your car while hookers with you.
I feel like the ethical concern of a holodeck, like, yeah, that probably shouldn't exist because I think that's gonna ruin a lot of humanity.
Wait, does everybody know what a holodeck is?
Yeah.
If you don't know what a holodeck is, it's like a room you go into, and it's basically virtual reality, but everything's like real. Everything feels real. Everything is you can.
And I think it can also hurt you. Well, it depends on the safety protocols. If you disengage safety protocols, it can hurt you.
That'd be crazy, right? I mean, I don't know. It sounds kind of fun.
I mean, yeah, I definitely don't
Right,
want to
like-
get hurt, but like maybe like a minor like sting, like a little like airsoft BB hurt would be fine, you know.
I think it'd be fun to like fight in it, you know? Like,
You just learn to like kill.
yeah, learn to be like fighter and stuff, like boxing, program, like Matrix, fucking kung fu.
Yeah, I would probably that's what I would want to. I would probably just play the Matrix online. That's what I would do. I would just want to be in the Matrix.
I would play Bark Bark online, dude.
Yeah, dude, we could ask the holodeck to interpret Bark Bark Online and see what it comes up with, and then compare it to the real thing when Bark Bark eventually comes out with Bark Bark Online.
Yeah, dude, that'd be fun.
Between you and me, I'm starting to think that the company behind Bark Bark Online is full of shit. I don't think they're gonna come out with anything substantial.
Dude, no, dude, they're definitely gonna release it, dude.
No, all of these people are getting their hopes up. Asmongold has like been talking about Bark Online. He's all hyped about it. I think they're going to be real sore and disappointed when they...
Dude, I saw it trending on Twitter the other day. There hasn't been a trailer released yet or concept art, but dude, I swear to God, dude.
Dude, it's like we've seen this before. There's millions of dollars invested in it. I can't get over the arf. There's millions of dollars invested in it, and we haven't seen a single concept art, no trailers, nothing.
Dude, I already pre-ordered for $299.99.
That's yeah. You got the founders pack. It's all a scam, dude. They're scamming us out of the money. And there's Chick-fil-A in there. You know what? I do think is gonna come out though. Grundleson's Cove. That's definitely gonna come out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been playing like a few multiplayer games, and I just type that now in the chat.
You type in Grundleson's Cove?
Yeah, I type that in the chat. You know, no one responds, but you know, you just gotta do it.
What was it? Jumbo Crumble was telling me that he was playing a round of Marvel Overwatch. What is it? Marvel Rivals, and he was getting in a fight with some guy in the game, and he used this as a comeback. He said, "Oh yeah, well while you were on the formula, I was getting the the milk from my sweet mother's teat," or some shit like that. And that's just something that I think Bark came up with, and it's just
that's what he said.
He's like, "Oh yeah, well while you were on the formula, I was sucking the sweet milk from my mother's teat." So, anyways,
we have a. Oh wait, Grundleson's Cove already came out in Super Famicom in the mid-70s, but I am working on a remake. Yeah.
Wait, I came up with the sweet mother's milk? That's fucked up, dude. Why did I come up with
that? Is that from that house?
It must be. It must have been from the SNL thing. I think we were fucking around with those lightsabers, and I think just came naturally. It's like, oh yeah, well you were on the formula, and well I had those. Like you're autistic because you had formula, and you're weird because you had formula, and I turned out normal because I had my mother's breast milk.
We have a friend who accidentally got a woman pregnant, and you know they have a few kids now, but she like is breastfeeding her children like past the time frame. Like I think these kids are like,
so they're gonna be really strong.
6 or 7 years old, and she's still like letting them.
Wait till this day?
Yeah, it's still happening. Isn't that weird? I don't think you should be doing that. I think we have a theory that like I think she like gets off on it or something. Like she has some weird nipple thing she's like into.
Well, you know what that is? I think that's a form of baby blues. That's like an extreme attachment to your child, right? That's like a bonding thing. And so it's like, if you stop doing that, it's like, oh no, I'm losing my child type thing.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird.
On?
Yeah, it's still going on, man. These kids are old now, too.
6 years old? You're like, you can remember things. And you're gonna be old and think about sucking on your mom's tit.
Yeah, it's like he like shows up for his like kindergarten. And he's like, "Oh, I don't want this food."
Yeah, where's my mom's sweet milk? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I remember we were at a barbecue, and she was there, and I remember I like turned around, and I was like, "Whoa, there's a tit!"
Yep, boobs are out.
I didn't say that, but it was like shocking to see.
Yeah. You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all
There is something very much about
unsolicited
unsolicited nudity that is very shocking to me. I think it is for everyone, but it, I know as like a dude, you're right. You're supposed to just like, yeah, I love tits. I love seeing tits. But man, when you get a surprise boob I have to say it's not that flattering sometimes. Sometimes it's like, whoa, what happened? Where'd that come from? So
I think like, you know, breastfeeding, like, you know, a little
My
baby, I get
favorite
it.
type, Jack, is hairy cat.
you think it's sexy?
Huh?
What? You think it's sexy?
No.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Bark posted
You?
it. Do I think that breastfeeding is sexy? Oh, shit.
While you were on the fucking while you were on the formula, I was sucking on my mother's sweet teat.
Okay, that's what it was. While you were on the formula, I was sucking on my mother's sweet teat. There we go.
That's it. That's where it came from.
That's where it came from. Got it. Actually, I have that clip in the intermissions thing, but let's check out the nude beach this summer. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of flapjacks though.
I think it's just gonna be Halloweeners.
It's just gonna be old dudes and dicks. Hot buff dudes.
A lot of old guys. A lot of old guys with wieners.
Flappy wieners.
And pot belly. Pot belly wiener combo.
Pot belly sandwiches and wieners. Pancakes and wieners, yeah.
Pancakes and wieners.
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash, that's what's gonna be happening out there at the old new beach.
And probably no saggy balloons, maybe like a wrinkly pouch. Probably a lot of wrinkly pouches. There's probably no women out there, so. You know.
Yeah, well, yeah. Might find a few pagan ladies.
Yeah.
A few bohemians. But, last time I was there, young people, but then also a lot of old wieners. Lots of regular titties. Oh.
So, like, can you, like, talk to those people, or? What's an irregular penis?
Something like... something crooked.
Is it, like, got a Q to it, or, like, is there, like, a... Is it, like, a Z?
Hey, Google, how do I make my penis more crooked?
Wait, Hey, Google? Hold on here. Hey, Bark Online in the chat just said irregular penis. I don't know what an irregular penis is.
Irregular penis isn't really a medical term. It might be referring to a penis that's not typical in size, shape, or appearance. Penises can vary a lot, and that's totally normal. But if you're concerned about something specific, it's always best to talk to a doctor. They can give you accurate information.
But
and address any worries.
isn't every penis not typically regular? Like, what's an irregular penis?
Well, penises come in all shapes and sizes, so what one person considers irregular might be totally normal for someone else. But if you're worried about something specific, like a curve, lump, or anything that feels different, it's always a good idea to get it checked out by a doctor. They can give you the best advice.
You know,
put your mind at ease.
I think Bark Online is trying to tie two gulliaps with a loop, and it's not happening.
Ah, I see what you mean. It sounds like Bark Online might be using some colorful language, but it's not really landing. Maybe they're trying to be funny or provocative, but it's not quite hitting the mark.
Well, he's definitely provocative, because I'm getting fully erect thinking about him.
Okay, I understand. It sounds like you're having a strong reaction to Bark Online.
All right, we're done with that. Anyways, there we go.
Thanks, Gugu.
Thank you, Gugu. Thank you so much, Gugu. Oh shit.
Yes, Rod. You can go anytime you want, Rod.
Yeah, Rod. I think you're on your own. That's a
Buddy
solo
boy.
adventure for you, brother, buddy, brother.
You should wear the assless chaps over.
Yeah, I think that people would love that.
And the wig. Assless chaps and the wig.
Yeah, wear the wig with the assless chaps.
Let's not go into that.
And then take a picture.
So what's everyone's Easter plans?
Yeah, what's everyone doing for Easter? It is 420 on Easter. So yeah, we're getting a bunch of fast food together and we're gonna smoke pot.
You guys believe in Jesus and stuff? You know?
Yeah, any
Cool.
Jesus jugs in the chat?
Yeah, Jesus is great.
Yeah.
I just wish I could go back in time, just to see, like Jesus, right? Like, whoa, like what was going on?
Yeah,
What
would you kiss him?
Yeah, probably.
Did they like homosexuals back then? They didn't like them, did they?
I don't know. I don't know about gay guys back then. I don't know if did they do that.
You don't know
or
about
something?
gay guys?
No, gay guys back then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, were there gay guys back? Did that exist, or is that like new? Is being gay like a new invention?
No, gay's pretty old. Gay's as old as time.
Really, I thought it was all the microplastics making us gay.
Although, yeah, that's all. Yeah, but Greek guys were gay. They were fucking boys and stuff.
Really?
So they were pedophile gay guys.
Oh.
But I don't know if you could, if they were pedophiles back then. Ow. Oh fuck! This is all glitched out now. God damn it.
420 Hitler's birthday all Easter. Well, yeah, actually, that's like a 3x multiplier, right?
Yeah,
there.
we got like a bunch of holidays on Easter. I gotta do a lot of celebrating. Man, oh no, I hope Elon Musk doesn't give out any speeches. Shit, fuck. Oh. You know?
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the story about my old girlfriend's snake?
Like her wiener?
No. She didn't have a wiener because there's no way it smelled like that down there. But anyway,
wait, what?
Definitely had a vagina.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
Had a
Wait, they had a
very,
snake?
pungent odor.
Mmm. Delish.
But anyway, so she had a snake. She was I guess some guy or friend of hers like tasked her with looking after his snake, and then he like left the state. So she'd been like taking care of this snake for like a year and a half.
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Those things, how long do they live?
I think depending on the snake, like 30 to
Whoa, that's
30 to
crazy.
50 years. Yeah, I think once you get a snake, they are around for long. How long was her dick? I mean, the clit was kind of beefy.
A beefy clit, huh?
Yeah, it was a beefy
Oh,
clit.
that's
But,
roast beefy clit. Okay, go ahead.
So anyway, she was talking about, oh yeah, I need to go contact the guy, and you know, cause like she's paying for all of like the heating to keep the snake warm,
Yeah.
and then she's feeding it mice and everything. And
Yeah. Ooh.
it's just kind of sitting there all day in like a enclosure. It's kind of, I don't know. So, you know, she gets the ball rolling, get rid of the snake, and she says, "Hey, can you help me move the snake?"
Ooh.
And I'm going,
Are you a little jumpy around him?
dude, I don't fucking like snakes. Are you kidding me? Like
I think they're kind of
my primal instincts were kicking in. I was like, this is like, these things are fucking dangerous, right? Like they'll bite you, and you know, like they
Was that one dangerous?
strangle you. This thing was fucking huge, man.
Oh wow.
It was about 10 foot snake.
Whoa. Wow.
It was big. The enclosure was huge. And this guy came over. He was gonna go pick the snake up and then drive it over to like who knows where, some other state. And so we're like kind of all standing around looking at each other like, okay, well, who's gonna grab the snake?
Oh my god.
And I'm thinking, what the fuck did I just get myself into? This is insane. Because like we don't know, the snake has never been handled since she had it, right? We don't know if it's like dangerous or if it's like, you know, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. So the guy who's gonna drive the snake away decides, okay, well, he'll handle the snake. So we're standing in this room for like it was an hour, just feeling this snake out. Had the enclosure open, and we had like another like cardboard box we were gonna transfer the snake to. And so So like after like an hour of waiting, he's like whispering to it. He's like, "Okay, everything's okay, everything's okay," and he picks it up, and its head fucking jerks, and then I don't know how he didn't just like fucking drop the thing, but he slowly lowered it into this cardboard box, and I was like, "Oh man, this guy's fucking." I thought this fucking guy was gonna be dead. Like the way this snake head, they're quick, man.
Yeah, they are.
They jut. And they also have that tongue out, like, you know, because that's how they breathe. It's like, it's super intimidating. But yeah, we got the fucking snake into the cardboard box, and let me tell you, like, the relief all of us felt was like, it was fucking insane. I never want to be in another situation like that.
So
ever.
you didn't even really handle it then, right?
No,
you kind of got away with it. Yeah.
I'm holding the cardboard box, but you know, I'm not touching the fucking thing.
I think they're kind of cute. They are scary though.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Well, I would not want to feed mice to this fucking thing. I could not do that. But I don't know. They're very unique looking. I mean, look at this thing's fucking blue, man. This thing looks crazy. I don't know. They just look dumb. They get these stupid eyes and this weird fucking thing going on here. And look at that one. That's pretty cute. That's like a gecko. But they are scary. But you know what's cuter? A Delaware punch. No, turtles. These things, I also don't want to feed these things. You gotta feed these things gross things, but this also is a heat lamp and all that stuff. But aren't these things just majestic?
I like turtles.
You like these things, right? You like these fuckers.
Yeah, I like turtles.
Look up a hognose snake. This is probably not. That does not sound. Whoa. What the fuck? That's kind of cute. That is really hogged.
It looks like he's smiling.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, I'm scared of them. They look like turds, but I do think that they have cute faces.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not into snakes. I don't think it's fun. It's not a fun animal. Oh, it seems tiny.
3D printed adult hognose snake. I'm pretty sure that's for something else.
Yeah, that's definitely going to someone's asshole.
Yeah, that thing's probably going in a V and an A. Why is it pink and blue? Wow, I kind of just realized that snake is a phallic object. Like, yeah, let me put my snake in you. Just kind of realized that. What the fuck is this?
Não estamos disponíveis neste momento. Por favor, ligue mais tarde. Eu nem abri essa espeluca ainda e já estou recebendo ligação. Cliente. Hans, se quiser usar o banheiro, fica logo ali.
Dante, fez o dia spa, certo?
Parece que já ouviu falar de mim.
Já falou sobre você. Vim trazer um convite do seu irmão. Por favor, aceite.
This guy's pretty fit, though.
Where's the pizza?
Yeah, I don't know. I like how you know what it was. He just shot 3 kids.
Bravo, garoto demônio. Orando, garoto demônio. Você é forte, hein? Mas o seu caminho é por ali.
E eu sei pra onde é que eu vou.
Mas eu sei o seu mapa agora. Siga meu conselho. O caminho é por ali.
Se meu irmão quer me ver, então vá até ele.
All right.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was. Sorry, I felt high. I think I'm already getting a contact high. Fuck. I'm getting a contact high from real fucking Easter. You know, I'm getting a contact high from Easter. I think I need to take a quick intermission. Okay. All right.
Okay, well, I'm
Are you gonna go?
For food.
Okay. Bye bye. Bye. I will be back. Bye bye. Give me a second. Thanks.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Alright, today, dude, we're gonna drink the juice. Yeah, we're drunk, yeah, bro.
I know.
Shit, there is.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry. What do we got in here?
Oh, nice! Chimichanga!
Just say, I'm so mad for doggy dildos.
I'm so mad for those tiny doggy dildos. I want those tiny doggy dildos. Tiny doggy dildos.
Why is it recording?
Cause I'm stealing, baby. Yo, I'm gonna steal, baby. I'm stealing, baby.
Stop saying that. You're crazy.
If I ever play Bark Bark again, I'm gonna come.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What actually just tripped down the stairs?
Dude, I have been dreaming about the Bacon King from Burger King. I really fucking want one. I think tomorrow I'm gonna treat myself. Even though we're on Sunday, we're gonna do. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because Sunday we're on Easter. We're doing a bunch of fast food bullshit. God damn it. Hey, I want to go back to video game talk real quick. Hold on, let me get started on a mission here. What am I doing, by the way? Okay. Real quick. When's the last time that you have fantasized sexually about a game? It doesn't have to be sexually, but when's the last time you legitimately fantasized about a video game. I cannot tell you the last time until recently. I have just finished and beat, and I'm sorry, I've been talking a lot about Metal Gear, okay? But you stick with me here. I have been just finished Metal Gear Peace Walker, and I have started the game. I bought it on Steam, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which is a much different paced action fantasy game where you're playing as Raiden and you're doing a bunch of hack and slash. Very Devil May Cry, very Ninja Gaiden, very Bayonetta-esque, and I've been very much enjoying it. Thank you. But it's a good game. I want to say that just first of all. It's a very good game, but I have to say, after playing Metal Gear Peace Walker and how good that game felt as an action stealth espionage game, I never thought that I would say I'm enjoying the gameplay of Metal Gear. Because I have to say, I have not been playing those games for the gameplay. I've been playing them strictly for the story until I started playing Metal Gear Peace Walker. And I was like, this is actually a very deeply satisfying game. I've never played a stealth game, in fact, that felt good. I've never felt... I played Splinter Cell as a child on the PlayStation 2, and I thought, fuck this. I tried to play Hitman, and I said, fuck this. It's not until this game, Metal Gear Peace Walker, that has made me actually enjoy stealth. Warframe stealth, fuck that. It's fucking... I hate it. Man. You know what? Actually, there's a method in this game, if you didn't know this, to quickly level up melee weapons. You can bring the frame Equinox, and I think you have a shitload of duration, and you go in the night mode in Equinox, and you can put all the enemies to sleep in a certain exterminate mission. What you do, though, is if you don't get if you don't have any alert things, you can get bonus affinity, bonus experience for doing stealth kills. And that was actually a method when I was really into leveling everything up. That's how I was leveling up a lot of my melee shit. And focus. You can actually, if you have an affinity booster, you can get a shit ton of focus points doing that as well. And I did that for so long. I do not like the stealth in this game. It's very deeply boring, and I just wanted to play the game like how I'm playing it right now. It's always how I felt about it. But anyways, yeah, it really wasn't until this Metal Gear Peace Walker game that I was like, man, I'm actually really enjoying the gameplay of this. And I don't know what this is. I have not started the 5th game. There's two parts to the game. There's Metal Gear Ground Zeroes, which is the first part of the 5th game, and then Phantom Pain, which is the actual 5th full game. And I've been getting these little snippets on YouTube showing me gameplay of it, and I'm trying not to watch it because I don't want to, like, I don't want to know anything about the game, but like I keep thinking about it. And when I go to sleep at night, I'm like fantasizing about this game. And then sometimes I'll wake up throughout the night because I just can't sleep because I don't know, I've got anxiety and shit. And I'll like, something that's like I'll think about as I'm trying to fall back asleep is like, oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm so excited to play that. And it's weird. I have not fantasized about a game like ever. Like maybe Warframe, but I wasn't fantasizing about playing Warframe like, oh yeah, that's so satisfying. I was fantasizing like, oh okay, tonight I want to, grind out Ash systems, or tonight I want to get a couple Forma, or I wasn't like excited about it, I guess. It's more like, oh yeah, I should do that. Or like, oh, I should probably rank up with the, whatever, the Trotty Syndicate, or whatever the fucking, not Intrati. The Necrolist Syndicate. What are they called? The Family. That type of shit. Dude, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, great game, but it's not Metal Gear. It's a different game. It's a Devil May Cry game, and it's fun, but it's not Metal Gear. And I'm like, man, I'm like, here's the thing. I've been, already Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is not a long game. I think it's about like 6 to 8 hours. And I think I'm already almost done with the game. And I'm about 4 hours into it. So as soon as I'm done with that shit, I'm moving right into the 5th game. And I'm so excited. The other reason I'm excited about it is before I ever started playing... okay, I'm sorry, Jumble. I'm sorry. Jumble, I'm sorry. But it's not a long game, Jumble. It's really not. It's not. It's like you're going to get through that game very fast when you get to it. Because it's for the most part, pretty straightforward and linear. And yeah, there's not many stages to it. I think the replayability with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is there's some like bonus missions you can do, like these VR type training things. And then if you want to play through it again on a different difficulty, you can get more upgrades and things. Like Devil May Cry. It's the same thing like Devil May Cry, all that shit. So, but it's fun. And then don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun, but it's not Metal Gear. I've said that a million times. But man, I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. I just don't remember the last time I've been this excited to like play a game, honestly. I don't know what it is. So the other reason though I think I'm excited is before I ever started playing Metal Gear games, like getting into the series, my brother gifted me a long time ago the Phantom Pain, the 5th game. God, so long ago, like probably when it initially came out. And I looked at it and was like, I do want to play this, but I feel a little bit weird jumping into this 5th game when I haven't even played any of the other things. So I just didn't. And it's been sitting on my shelf ever since. And I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, I just popped it in randomly to my PlayStation 4 just to check it out. And I was like, I can tell that this game is going to be deeply satisfying, but I would rather play through the other games before I get to this because I think it'll be even more rewarding. So now I'm finally there, or at least I'm almost there, and I have a feeling I will be playing that 5th game for a very long time. I'm thinking it is going to be my summer game of 2025, and I think this summer is going to be a good one, having that game in the background. That's it. I'm divorcing my wife and quitting my job full-time. Metal Gear Solid, baby. Jumble, you know, I wanted to ask you if you... I meant to ask you this when we were working out at the gym. That's right, we work out. If you are annoyed by me always being like, oh, dude, okay, I just finished this one. I'm excited for you to play it. I can't wait till you get to this. Or, dude, we're going to talk about this when you finally get to that. I'm not trying to be like an egotistical bastard. I am just excited for you to finally get done with the 4th game because we have a lot to talk about. In fact, I think once you get done with that 4th game, you pretty much know everything. So we're gonna talk about some things for sure. But I'm holding off. Oh shit! I keep going to the wrong thing. You're just jelly. Well, I can't help it that I'm a fucking loser. All right. No. Speaking of games though and shit, dude, one of the worst things about gaming on PC is the troubleshooting bullshit. And here's the thing, I got Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I actually went to G2A. If you don't know about that website, wonderful website for buying games. It's a little tricky. You have to know what you're buying. Be, a little bit aware of what you're buying because sometimes they'll sell you a Steam account that has the game and you're looking for the actual key for the game, not you don't want to log into a different account just to play a game unless you're okay with that, but that kind of sucks. I'd rather have all my games on one account. And so, but it's great. The Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance still sells for like $30 on Steam, and I got it for about $13 on that website, G2A. Great thing, great deal. But I wanted, because I've been playing every single Metal Gear game on my TV back here, I wasn't very excited about playing a Metal Gear game on my computer sitting down here. That just doesn't, these games are not really like, they're not the best PC experience in my opinion. I feel like that's like, you need to sit down, got a TV, very cinematic, So, my idea though was I'll get it on Steam and I'll play this on my laptop, right? And Steam Cloud is such a nice thing You know, it's so convenient most of the time. You know, just works seamlessly depending on the game. You know, if you start playing one thing on your main computer and then you want to go out of town, you can just sync up on your laptop and then, you know, have your save file. And that just wasn't fucking working for this game. And I was raging out for like the past 2 nights. Like, why the fuck is this not happening? Because I was just playing the game on this PC. What I discovered, and just keep this is the reason why I'm telling you this, is because if you've ever had this issue with Steam Cloud not working on your multiple systems, this might be the reason why. And I could not for the life of me figure this out. It took me 2 fucking nights to figure this out. Windows computers come with something called fucking OneDrive. Windows OneDrive. Fuck this thing. And for some reason, why the fuck is it on every goddamn Windows computer? What this does, what OneDrive does, is that it essentially is relocating your desktop, your documents, your pictures, your videos to OneDrive, which is then appearing in your documents folder, in your pictures folder, in your desktop. And it fucks up the structure of how Steam is saving to it. And it also fucks up everything. It fucks up, you know, like anything you want to allocate. Like, you know, if you want to change your, say you're downloading an image from Google's and you want to download it to the your desktop. Well, it's actually not technically downloading to your desktop. It's downloading to OneDrive's version of the desktop. I didn't know this, and I'm trying to copy my save from this main computer over to my laptop, and it's not fucking working. I start up the game, and my save isn't there. I'm like, what's going on? What is this? So what I did is, after talking to ChatGPT and scouring the internet, it's like, of course, this one issue only happens to me. Nobody else has experienced this at all, so it's just complete bullshit. I finally found, I think, like a Reddit post with like 2 comments on it, and someone was saying something like, oh yeah, OneDrive is causing issues with Steam Cloud stuff. So I was like, okay, what is going on here? So I booted up my laptop, and surely enough, I went to the registry of my computer. I don't know what the fuck the registry is, but it just kind of shows you the location of like every single file structure in your computer. And saw that, oh yeah, my desktop, my pictures, my videos, a bunch of things are being structured to go through OneDrive and then onto the desktop, or then into the document. Deleted OneDrive completely, uninstalled that fucking program from my computer, deleted the folder OneDrive that included the desktop, the documents, the pictures, all of this stuff. It kind of like bricked my computer a little bit. So I had to go back into the registry and change the structure of all the file formats so that it's actually going to my desktop, that it's actually going to the like base documents folder. And alas, I fixed the save file. So I've been doing a shit ton of troubleshooting lately, and it's kind of fucking pissing me off lately, but it's also very satisfying to figure out. Man, it's fucking annoying. It's really annoying. Very annoying. What was it? I think Bark was like, because I was trying to figure out how to get, I was having a problem with these channel points freezing when you start spamming them. You know, for example. And so I spent hours with ChatGPT on how to fix this issue, did so much troubleshooting, and at this point I should just be working in IT. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I should just be working in IT because I'm already figuring out all this shit. I don't know. It's so frustrating though. I'm like raging out. I was livid. I was livid trying to figure out what this is. And why the fuck is Windows have to do this thing called OneDrive? What the fuck is it? If you don't know what OneDrive is, it's essentially it allows you to store your files and things on like a cloud-based system. So I understand why it's there. But fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. If I want a cloud-based thing, I'll pay for it and do something that's better than this bullshit. Stupid fucking assholes. I think I'm hitting the Yakuza series after the Metal Gear Solid series. You know, I actually want to do that too. I have to do some research and information and scouring to see, like, how do I even get into the Yakuza series, and then whether or not I should play the remastered things that they've come out with, or if I should go and try and get a copy of the original stuff. But I also do really want to play the Yakuza series. I've been seeing so much about it. Those games keep coming out. People love them. Yeah. I probably won't be playing that after Metal Gear. I really want to jump into Final Fantasy 16, which you have also gifted to me, Jumble Crumble. So I will be diving into that. Actually, one of the things that I forgot to ask you, Jumble Crumble, is because Jumble Crumble was going to some event that was selling a bunch of retro games and things like that, or just selling games in general. And I asked Jumble Crumble, hey, if there's like a cheap copy of Death Stranding, could you maybe pick that up for me? But I thought about that. I was like, maybe I don't want to play Death Stranding on a PlayStation console because of the online capabilities in Death Stranding. And I know that you don't necessarily need to play Death Stranding online, but I've heard some really cool things about it. For example, if you are playing it online, there's kind of like a Souls type of thing going on where if you're traveling in the game, you can like see a ladder in the distance that like some other player put there. And the thing that sucks about doing that on PlayStation is that you have to pay for a goddamn subscription if you want to, you know, play online. So I said, you know what, maybe I should just play this on PC. I think that would be better, because then I'll have full access to the internet online shit and be able to experience the game as most people did. And Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was one of the other games that I was like, oh, maybe I should have asked him, hey, can you pick up a copy on PlayStation 3 or whatever. But then I was like, that kind of sucks though too, because like if I do want to play this game in the future, I don't have to bring a, you know, or if I go out of town or something, I don't have to bring a whole PlayStation 3 just to play that game. I could just have it on my Steam thing, play it on my laptop, and that type of thing. So that's why that's why I really wanted to figure out this Steam Cloud thing and why the save wasn't working, because it's like, man, if I want to play this ever in the future, I want to have access to this save. I don't want to have to start over. Have 2 different saves on 2 different computers. It's bullshit. But another weird thing too with this game's save file is that it stays at like 108 kilobytes. Usually when you progress further in a game, and if you look at the save file and how much data it's taking up, it usually goes up. That's typically that's been the case for every game that I've ever played. When you save or auto-save, the data of it, you know, becomes bigger. That was not the case for this game. It just stays at 108 kilobytes, and it's just bizarre. The game is very weird. So, but I figured it out. So hey, if you're ever having an issue with your Steam Cloud bullshit, it might be the result of Windows and using the OneDrive function. And good luck trying to figure it out. I don't even really know all the steps that I did to figure it out. So, just know that you're gonna have to ask ChatGPT what to do. In fact, that's what I did. So suck a boner. It's like a chode boner. So, hold on. Is this my guy? I can't tell if this is actually my person and it just didn't spawn. Oh, I guess, okay. Well, whatever. That's my rant. I don't know. Doing troubleshooting for games, though, is one of the worst aspects of PC. Supposedly, there's been an exponential growth, though, in the amount of players, video game guys, that have switched to PC gaming. So, I don't know that it's the most popular. I guess there was like a pretty extreme decline for console gaming this last year, 2024, and then PC gaming went up. I think it was down all across the board, but I guess a lot more people are out there building computers and shit. And dude, I blame Henry Cavill. Is that his name? Dude, because he's so sexy and he plays games, everyone's like, dude, I want to be sexy and play games. And then everyone started shooting jizz on a wall and punching it. You know? Shoot up cum in the general direction. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Metal Gear Rising, and I'm going straight into Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'm gonna come. Anyways, when's the last time you fantasized about a game? Someone said Tetris. Someone said Warframe. Kiss said Warframe. Is that actually the last game that you fantasized about? I don't know if that was in relation to stealth games or fantasize, but I don't know. I don't imagine someone actually fantasizing about Tetris. Butt crusher. I'll tell you one thing I do fantasize about, though. Burger King. I'm pretty sure someone just shot a load in me burger. Pretty sure someone just shot a fucking load in me burger. Why do they talk like that? I'll kill you. I'm just kidding. I kind of like that accent, honestly, but I just thought it'd be funny to say I'll kill you because of an accent.
Bit sour, wet, very wet.
Curry sauce
Juicy.
all over your anus.
Get your big back ass. Get your big back ass. You know, big back.
That's all I got for you today. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone. I'm going to bed. Just kidding. Just kidding. Gotcha. Scared ya. Just kidding. Gotcha.
I quit fucking smoking with fucking.
Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of games I gotta play though. I still have this list of shit that I want to complete, and I just don't even know.
Well, my favorite time, Jack, is handicap.
Man, I still got Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, Black Myth Wukong, Balatro, Jedi Fallen Order, The Dying Light 2, Final Fantasy 16.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all
The
over
new
your
God of
computer,
War
all over your
games, I still gotta play that.
keyboard and your Razer
I also need
mouse.
to play with my asshole. I'm sure there's something else. I want to play that Kingsmaker game. That game where you're like the guy shooting guns in a medieval setting. Sounds awesome. There's too much shit. Just play Balatro. I'm sure. I really need to get that. I really do need to get that. Speaking of other card games, because dude, the other weird thing too, on that laptop, I have Inscription on there. And I had my whole save file and everything, and I was playing it on that laptop just fine. One day I turn on the computer, this save file is just gone. It just started me over for some reason. It's because of OneDrive. Delete OneDrive from your computer, unless you use it, unless you like it, but fuck you. You're the problem with America. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. The spirit of what's old and what's new. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. The spirit of the red, white, and blue. Now, that is a reference from Family Guy, made by the Seth MacFarlane. And speaking of Seth MacFarlane, I've still been making it through watching The Orville. And I don't know if anyone gives a shit about that. That is his version of a Star Trek parody ripoff thing. Now, I have to say this. My friend Sexy Dave is actually the reason why I started watching The Orville. Actually, it was Check Dio who said he wanted to watch The Orville. And then Sexy Dave was like, oh yeah, that's a really good show. We should watch that. And I was like, okay. So then I started watching it, and then I don't think Check Dio ever started watching it. And I was actually like, oh, actually, this is a pretty good show. And I love the first 2 seasons of that show. And it's weird. The 3rd season is the one that Sexy Dave said is the best season. He says, like, yeah, it becomes a lot more, like, I don't know, serious. And I don't exactly remember what he said, but, you know. But then I'm watching this 3rd season, and I'm like, I don't think I actually am enjoying this as much. And the reason why is because Star Trek as it is a very anthology type episode thing, right? Like every episode is kind of its own standalone thing. You know, you could jump into season 5, episode 2, and not really need to know who any of the characters are to understand the story. Just like how you could jump into the 2nd season and watch episode 6 and not really need to know who anyone is or any backgrounds or things like that. Sure, there might be some details you're missing out on, like character dynamics and things like that, and trials and tribulations that they might experience, but for the most part, you can just jump into any old episode and get it. The Orville, at least the first 2 seasons, was structured a little bit more differently in that it was kind of all about relationship stuff. Not like I mean, some of that. There's some loving and fucking and stuff like that. But I love how I could jump into a tub full of big dudes. That sounds like my fucking fantasy. That reminds me of something else. I'll have to explain that here in a minute after these messages. But, you know, yeah, the first 2 seasons of The Orville, I kind of liked how it was kind of cheesy and had to do with, like, relationships and dynamics of people and, you know, just the human connection. And sure, some of that is in Star Trek, but for the most part, it's always about, like, a plot. Like, oh, we discovered this species of aliens that is struggling with this thing, and we gotta help them out of a bind. That type of thing. And this 3rd season is a lot more structured like that, which I think a lot of people probably prefer. And there still is some of that charm and you know, personal thing in it, but it's kind of taking a back seat compared to the single serving drama, whatever the issue is that episode. No, I don't know, kind of makes me maybe a little bit sad. A little bit sad. Because I kind of enjoyed the, I don't know, the cheesiness. But that's just me. I don't know. I jerk off to my own ass. So, you know, I don't know. So you know, there still is some things like there's like this overarching plot that's been happening since the 2nd season, and they're still kind of doing something with that, but kind of missing the more personal touch that it had. I'm kind of glad that the Orville, the first 2 seasons, was its own thing. It was its own unique identity. It wasn't just like another Star Trek ripoff thing, because I think there's been probably plenty of sci-fi shows that have emulated that in some way, or there's plenty of Star Trek shows that you could just jump into to enjoy that type of thing, but still good nonetheless. And as far as other shows, I still need to watch, get through and finish Dragon Ball Daima. In fact, there was a new episode, that the dubbed version that released this last Friday. I have not watched it yet, so I don't know, maybe tonight. Maybe I'll jerk off to my own ass. Speaking of a tub full of big dudes just jumping into a tub, you know, there is this wonderful... Listen, before I go on this rant, I'm just going to let you know, I like to joke a lot about, you know, saying kind of some gay things, you know.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay
You know,
guys?
I like, you know, I think, you know, I like to pretend to be a sailor, you know, every once in a while. And maybe I've told this before, but I'm going to tell you again, because sometimes I'm just so taken back by this man that I see. There's a convenience store by my home, and I like to go in there every so often, maybe get a snack or something, maybe some beer at this convenience store. But there is this velvety, chocolately man that works there, tall individual, has a killer smile. This man, wonderful smile, just like it just melts you, makes you want to melt. This guy, nice dude, always asking me how my fucking day is. Cute. And I'm thinking to myself, man, that is one handsome dude when I'm walking out of that store. Now listen, I ain't gay, but I can appreciate another man's beauty, and that's one handsome looking dude. And I'm thinking to myself,
fucking hot
hell yeah.
jizz all over your computer, all
I'm
over
thinking to
your
myself, what is
keyboard
this
and your Razer mouse?
beautiful chocolate man working? What is this beautiful man working here? This guy could be a model. Killer smile. Nice skin. He didn't, you know, no acne, very symmetrical face. Beautiful man. What is this? Why is he... This guy should be a model. Instead, he's selling cigarettes to the person taking a dump outside. He's, you know...
Licking good chicken.
He's selling, you know, fucking Bud Light to this jackass. To me. What's this guy doing? This guy could be a male prostitute. Anyways, yeah, wieners and butts and dicks and butts, outrageous fun. So, anyways, sometimes I like to just go in there and get a Twinkie and then show them how I shove it up my ass. Dude, what are you doing selling, you know, Bud Light to me? You could be a male prostitute. And here's the thing, I would love to say something to him like, hey man, you're like a really good looking dude. Why are you working here? But that comes off wrong in two ways. First of all, I'm a dude hitting on another dude who's obviously a very straight guy. So maybe, you know, that's weird. We're both straight dudes and I'm coming on to him saying that he's handsome. And then second thing, why are you working here is just a rude thing to say. It's like, oh, hey, you dumbass. What are you know, you piece of shit. What are you working here for? So I should try giving him a kiss. Well, Kiss, you're the one who has it in your name. Why don't you come over here and do it for me so I can witness? Little did you know I'm into cucking. I should just give him a blowjob. Blowjob. The blowjob. 25% malware disinfection rating. I'm gonna equip those ones. Oh shit, we gotta upgrade our shit. Gary, can you combine the mods? No, is it bothering you? If it's bothering you, I'm gonna keep it. Is it bothering you? Is it bothering you? I kinda don't want to because I know it's bothering you. Is it a pet peeve? Is it bothering you? I just want to see how many I can get. Also, I can't can you actually transmute the 4 of these together? Does that do anything? 4 equals 1. Kiss, I'm aware, all right? You know, I didn't just make a guide about this. Woo! Oh, shit. Sorry, I can't show my nips. So sorry. Sorry about that. Which, speaking of which, folks, you know, if you haven't checked out my TechnoSite Coda guide on YouTube, check that out and then, you know, leave a like, comment, share it, fuck it, kiss on it, bitch on it, take it to the bathroom with you, put it on your laptop and take it to the bathtub with you, drop the laptop in, see what happens, you know, check it out. You're probably not going to be able to comment, like it, or share it after that, but you're going to enjoy, you know? And then also try beating off at the same time. Victim caught beating off to a TechnoSite Coda guide by Jerry G. We'll find out later on Dateline if he's the culprit. I'll show you more than that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. All right. We're going to this mods. We're gonna kiss on mods on the mouth. What do we got? Can you combine the 4 of these? No. Okay, you can't. All right, just checking. Is that all the depleted mods there? All right, fine. I like to collect them like Pokemon. Very good. Very good. I still have one. That's still bothering me though. I could have waited till I had, you know, 12 of them. Then I could have transmuted. Whatever. It's fine. You know. It's fine. We got them. We did it. Are you happy? Did I fix your OCD? Also, real quick, if you didn't already, you got a day and some change. You got a day and 20 hours to pick up the Codotisis. It's a 60% heat. That is really, really good. You should pick that up. And then you should also have sex with your ass. Bitch. Okay?
My favorite type, Jack, is handicap.
How are we feeling about that new channel point? Are you enjoying that? I hope you are. Because I'm enjoying it.
My favorite type, Jack, is handicap.
Alright. What else do I got here? Did we figure out everything? Everything's good. There we go. We're good. Let's go. Got a lot of work to do here. Oh shit, I was gonna form my weapons and shit. I didn't do that. It's okay. Whatever. Speaking of convenience store, I was actually, I was getting, I got myself a little vitamin water. I love vitamin water. I really do. But you want to know what the best vitamin water flavor is? Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. The best vitamin water is the XXX flavor. That I can't say. Acai, blueberry, pomegranate. That is the best vitamin water flavor. Full of chemicals, full of sugar. It's wonderful. Tastes so good. It's like liquefied Swedish fish. Love it. But, you know, as a kid, I don't know where I got this information or why I thought this, but I always thought that the XXX, I thought that meant gay porno. Or something adult sexual related. I remember I was a little kid, I made this video where I wish I could find it. I don't know if I could find it, but I made this video that I was an upset mom. And I found the email for vitamin water. And I was writing out this email. And I don't know if I sent it. I hope that I did as a kid. I don't know. My brother might have this footage of me somewhere. I wish I could find it. But I was recording myself writing an email to the vitamin water company saying and pretending that I was a mom of a child who the son had just bought this vitamin water, and the son was going around the house saying, "Gay porn! Gay porn!" And that I was an upset parent because my child was drinking your XXX vitamin water flavor and started looking at gay porn and screaming gay porn. And I was sending this angry email to the vitamin water company. And still to this day, whenever I see this XXX in anything, remember the Vin Diesel movie XXX? I thought that was a gay porno. Now, actually, XXX, I think, just stands for, I think it just stands for porn. So, I think it's just generally for sex and boobs and stuff. I don't actually know, but wow, XXX Return of Xander Cage. I can't believe that was a movie. Does anyone remember? Did anyone? I saw what my family and I saw this in the theaters. Hold on, I'll show you a picture here in a minute. I gotta get out of this mission. Hold on here. Probably shouldn't be looking up XXX because. Does anyone remember this movie? Remember this fucking thing with Vin Diesel? This is like when he was like in his prime. He was in everything. Not in everything, but he was all over the place. The U.S. government recruits extreme sports athlete Xander Cage to infiltrate a Russian criminal ring, which is plotting the destruction of the world. Fuck it, let's watch the trailer.
I noticed you got 3 X's on your neck.
Is it Samuel?
You're looking at 3 strikes. Grand Theft Auto, reckless endangerment, and that little bridge stunt of yours. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. But if you do what I want, I'll make all your criminal transgressions go away.
I don't know who you think you're playing with. I don't play this game.
Shut him up.
I got a party.
You get the chance to pay back Uncle Sam for all the wonderful freedom you enjoy.
I live for this. What is this place?
Some windowless NSA gadget freak room. You're gonna love these. Eagle eyes. 9 different enhanced vision modes.
Well, I like this.
Knocked over a few 7-Elevens, have we?
I want you to meet some people and find out whatever you can about them.
What type of people?
Dirty, dangerous, your kind of people.
We do what we want when we want.
You've seen the girls, the parties, the clubs. But what you don't see is what goes on during the day.
You can kill millions.
He's got an army, a fortress. You don't stand a chance.
I'm a secret agent. I want all of that in here.
Your cover's been blown. Go home, XXX.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought we had a deal.
I changed the deal.
I wish I had a video camera.
This is so bad.
This is gonna be one hell of a trick.
It's like a James Bond ripoff kind of thing, you know?
bad at all.
Sex, violence, and saving the world.
Diesel is. Triple X.
The things I'm gonna do for my country.
Oh man, it's so bad. Anyways, man, they don't make them like they used to, man. I tell you what, man. Back in my day, man, you used to shoot a load on the, wherever you want on the floor. It didn't matter, man. Someone came and cleaned it up for you. Didn't make no difference at all, man. Crazy stuff, man. All right. What am I gonna do for this last spot? You know what? I think for shits and giggles, which doesn't make any sense, I'm gonna put one of these on there. There we go. All right. We're still leveling up all these code. Oh, this doesn't have anything on it. Just gonna do that for now. We'll put one of these on there. Put one of these on there. Put one of those on there. Just fuck it and go, you know? I almost just put a number form on there. That sucks. All right. I didn't, though. Good. And, all right. Very good. Wow. Do I have full coat of weapons here? I'm doing all coat of weapons. All right. Been trying to just slowly make my way grinding through all this. But, honestly, these Coda hunts is not a bad way to level up shit. You can kill 2 guys at the same time. You could, man, if you got the weeklies active, you could do the weekly calendar, hunt a Coda down, and level some shit up at the same time. That's a 3-way polyamorous relationship. Woo! Get 2 birds stoned at once. Are we getting high on Easter? Anyone getting high on Easter? It's 420, baby. 420's coming up. Keep in mind, guys, that there will probably not be a stream this Sunday. Keep that in mind. Hopefully that was clear. If that wasn't clear, there will not be a stream on Sunday. I will be with my family, probably not celebrating Jesus, and instead drinking in the devil's juice. Cause I got juice, motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, Jumbo, you trying to come and have fast food Easter? Jumbo? Huh? Spend it with the old Jerry G family? Actually, I feel like you and Bark Bark generally do something for Easter. I don't know if you do, but, you know, hey, if you want to see some wiener, I can show you some dick, you know? You want to see my anus? I could be convinced. Okay, well, then don't come. That's my answer to you. Fucker. You know, actually, we were talking about Indian food, though, for Saturday. No, you gotta convince... No, I don't got... No. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. I love Jumble Crumble to death, but... I fucking hate that, man. That is so fucking rude. This guy says to me, I'm like, oh, hey, dude, did you want to hang out later? He's like, oh, you know, I could be convinced. What the fuck does that mean? You asshole? What, like, either you want to hang out or you don't. What are you, fucking being a boyfriender here? The fuck is this? What are you, my girlfriend? Oh, I gotta convince you to have sex with me? You either want to have sex with me or you don't. Man, there's gonna be another neglected child support payment. I owe millions. I'm just kidding, Jumble. No, I don't know. I feel like nobody does anything for Easter because nobody gives a shit about Jesus. So, I mean, probably some people probably do, but probably nobody in the chat here cares about Jesus, so they don't do anything for Easter. The only reason we do something for Easter is just because of, like, just an excuse to, I guess, have an event. You know, you gotta have things to look forward to, or else you're just fucking looking at the news hating ourselves, you know? We're just hating everything, you know? No, Jumbo, I feel like you're probably gonna do something, though. Passover, though. We're This is what our family is doing. Everyone is bringing a different fast food thing. I don't know if you already heard this, but we're all bringing a different fast food thing. Chegg Dio's bringing the tacos from Taco Bell. I'm bringing the nuggets from Burger King. I think my sister's getting the cheeseburgers from Mickey D's. We're going crazy. I don't know what else is. We're doing a weird Easter thing. We're having a Donald Trump Easter. That's that's awful, isn't it? Ugh. All right, I'm just going around in circles. Let's see what else we got here. I feel like I haven't been watching anything else here. Oh, you know what? There's actually something I've been wanting to check out. I guess there's a new Black Mirror season. I don't know if you guys knew about this. I didn't even hear about this until someone was posting about that there's some unique episode. I guess we're on season 6 now of Black Mirror. Yeah, just premiered. Looks like April 10th. Is when we got this. So, oh wait, season 7. Never mind, season 7? Anyways, there's an episode. I don't know if this is unique or not. I thought it was a cool idea. Black Mirror's kind of been doing weird shit for a long time. Remember they came out with that interactive thing? I don't know. I didn't do it, but I guess it was like a game thing that you watch. Kind of like, and then it was like a multiple choice or like 2 paths type thing. And then if you take path A or path B, there's like a different outcome. That's kind of a unique concept for a show. But they're doing something, there's like an episode that I guess is about the Mandela effect. And if you don't know what the Mandela effect is, it's like, hey, I remember there was something called Berenstain Bears when I was a kid, but it actually wasn't called Berenstain Bears. It was called Barnstein Bears or something like that. Or something recently that's been making all the rounds is Fruit of the Loom. I guess it didn't used to. The Great Fruit of the Loom logo mystery. I forgot what you call this thing. I guess this is what the logo has always looked like, but some people remember the logo having this thing on the right. I don't remember what that thing is called. This is some mystery thing, like some Mandela effect thing that's going on. So anyways, Black Mirror came out with an episode where I guess depending on what region you live or what account you're watching on or something like that, or the date, if it's, you know, I don't know how this works, but depending on what the circumstance is, you'll get a different episode than someone else who is watching the episode. So like if you watch, this is just an example, I don't know if this is how it works, but if you watch this episode on a Monday, right? It'll say something like Berenstain Bears or something. It's like a hat that has like Berenstain on it. And then if someone watches it on a Friday, they could actually get the hat that says Barnstein Bears or something like that. So, unique concept to just fuck with people. I think that is a very cool concept that this Black Mirror thing is doing. Has anyone watched this newest season of Black Mirror? I feel like some people are either hit or miss about the show. Some people are like love this concept of this weird Twilight Zone, dystopian, utopian, social commentary thing. I don't know. Hola, hello. Anyway, I don't know. I need to watch it. I don't have Netflix, but I got other means. I got a couple Grundlesons that I can tickle, if you catch my drift. Whoa! Don't touch my Grundleson! Louie Booey, how are you? Are you sucking down on any farts, any peepees, or anything like that? Shooting down anything? Oh shit. How did I just... Whoa. Okay, that's glitching out. Whoops. I would like to try and get at least one more Coda vanquished here by the end of this stream. So then I have about 20 live heart cells saved up so that I can buy, hopefully, some weapon that has a high percentage. If not, then I don't know. Besides that, I don't really know what else to grind out in this game besides these Coda weapons. I think that's kind of it. I think that's where I'm at. Been trying not to burn myself out on this content, too. I have not been doing a lot of Coda hunts for the sake of not hating myself. I know that these are technically faster to do than something like Sisters or Kuvaliches, but still, I don't want to hate it. You know, I don't want to hate the content. We need the safe. Well, no, we don't, but I'm not going to do it. So, you know me, I'm just out here killing. Killing and pillaging and fucking and loving. Smoking on that spinach, baby, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why the camera's like this. They're coming. They're gonna get me. They're gonna come on me and they're gonna get me.
He's beginning to believe.
I'm about to blow.
Speaking of the Matrix, I just had a dream recently that we were all living in a simulation. I had a dream I was in the military for some reason. Can you imagine my pussy ass being in the military? I would fail this country. But anyways, I captured Goku Black Lich Infested. Is that actually the name of your Lich? Does it say Goku? Where the hell am I? I had this dream. I was in the military and we got captured. And we were in this base. And we were all like half naked and like beat up and bruised and starving and stuff like that. And we were in this basement. And all of a sudden the room started to shift like it was underwater. Like we were like in a submarine type thing. And I could see there was this window leading to the outside. Like I could see like the sun peering through this window. And for some reason I was so convinced in this dream that this wasn't real, that this was a simulation, and that I can escape this simulation and bring everyone with me if I can break through this window. And then the dream turned into one of those really frustrating things where like no matter how hard you punch or how hard you run away from something, you like it feels like everything turns into a wet noodle all of a sudden. It was weird. Don't you hate that in a dream? You ever? Oh man, I remember I would have that happen to me all the time as a kid. And like, someone would be chasing me, and I'd try and punch them, but every punch would feel like it would either like ricochet off them or like it would freeze, or like the punch would start off really strong, but then all of a sudden it would just go in slow motion and then like not do anything. God, that's the worst. It's a really bad feeling. It's probably an allegory for something. I don't know. I wonder if I had that dream as a child so much because I was always getting beat up as a little kid. Probably because I was always getting beat up. So then I was like, I had to like defend myself in my dream, but then I couldn't because then I would just die. So I don't know. But you know what dreams are cool? When you have dreams about gay sex, that's always a cool dream. That's always kind of a weird dream when you have gay sex. It's kind of weird when you're not gay and then you start having dreams about gay guys and stuff, and like you're like sucking on a wiener and or like, you know, kissing a guy or something. It's always weird when that happens. What is that? Does that mean I'm gay? What does that mean? How come I'm having so many dreams about gay guys? Huh. Nah, it couldn't be. No. Ryan Reynolds? No. Ryan Gosling? Nah. Keanu Reeves? Yeah. Okay, now that I can get into. Tom Hiddleston? Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gay. Shit. Ah, sick. Well, Nothing better to do but, well, just start embracing it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna fucking come. Oh, he's gonna fucking come. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's gonna fucking come. Oh, my God, he's gonna come. Oh, my God, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Oh, shit, he's coming. He's gonna fucking come on me. Oh, no. Anyways, back to Warframe. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm still playing a video game here. So there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Dreams about... I don't know. Because, man, I've done some weird things in a dream before. That's always weird. Everyone has them, though. You know, don't deny it. Everyone's had a weird dream like that, you know. It's weird. Dreaming is weird. And I have some crazy dreams. I've been having some crazy dreams lately. You know, I've been sleeping with a mouth guard lately. For some reason, I'm having this horrible issue where I'm just clenching down really hard when I'm sleeping. It's probably because I'm having all these gay dreams and I'm all sexually pent up. You know, I'm just thinking about dudes and stuff and, you know, they're digging in me. And so, like, you know, I'm getting fucked in the ass. It's kind of painful. So... Or I'm chomping down on dicks. So then, you know, in real life, I'm like, ah, you know, I'm trying to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I don't really have that many gay dreams, but sometimes. Anyways, yeah, anyone sleep with a mouth guard, though? Because my teeth are fucking hurting. And, God, this thing sucks, too. Like, fucking just, it feels like every single time when I wake up, my, like, mouth is, like, in, like, a, like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna start having, like, no jaw. Because it's like causing me to like... My teeth are all fucked. I feel like it's like fucking up my teeth like braces would. Braces are supposed to fix your teeth, but you know, they move your shit. I don't know. Fuck me. I hate it. Just fucking being a human sucks. I don't know what it is. It's like the year of 2024. I know it's 2025, but ever since 2024, I just had like, my sleep has just been terrible. Always in pain or something. I'm just getting old. I'm an old fuck. I don't know. I'm not even that old, but I like to pretend. It's like everyone likes to pretend about, you know, everyone likes to complain about their age. Oh, I'm so old. I'm so... Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll murder you. Yeah, you're afraid about your mortality? How about I just end it for you early, you son of a bitch? You want to complain about being old? I'll punch you in the mouth. I'm just kidding. All right, anyways, there are soft ones you could use. Oh, well, that's the thing. I'm using one of those gel-based... I'm using a gel-based mouth guard, and it's, that's, I don't know. I think it's causing me to, like, be even more angry. So... You know when you're at the... You know... Yeah, they are bad. You know what I want to do? I want to go to the dentist and get, like, a specially made one. But, you know. Also, I should say, hey, welcome, Outrider. I just kind of started ranting about cheese and gay guys.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
No. Hey, where are you from? What's your favorite food? And how do you like to jerk off? There was something I was going to say, I don't remember. God damn it. This is what it's hard about. This is what's hard about having a fully erect penis, doing a stream, and having ADHD at the same time. Man, god damn it. I'm fine. I wanted to punch a motherfucker arguing outside my room right now. God, isn't that the worst? Isn't that just the worst? You know, either you got neighbors or roommates and, you know, people outside. You know, I live on a very busy street. And there are people walking and talking and, you know, people don't care. People don't care. It's 10 o'clock at night and they're laughing at full volume. Shut the fuck up, huh? Here's the thing, though. We all do it. I do it, too. I'm annoying. Or sometimes you just hear people, you know, two people talking, right? And they're, like, getting all silly and stuff with each other and you just want to punch them in the mouth. Shut up. You're acting like a fucking dummy right now. You just want to tell him, shut up, you know? But I do it too. In fact, we were just walking last weekend with me and a group of buddies, and I was trying to be funny, and I'm like, oh yeah, I ate at this restaurant. There's a guy walking towards us. Yeah, I ate at this restaurant. It gave me diarrhea. You know, I'm saying it for the purpose of like, hey, I want someone else to hear this and be weirded out by it. And it's like, you know, that guy probably thought, these little kids, I'm 30 years old. These little kids making these jokes. Grow up. You know. But anyways. Oh, see, this is why you want to punch. You've been using Atlas. Red Crit Atlas and have been having a bug happen that makes me invincible. Ooh. You know, that is... I actually was looking at the last time I was in Warframe, which was a couple nights ago. I was actually looking into modding Atlas, because I know that they made it all those exalted weapon changes. But, you know, I looked at that frame, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really know what I'm doing, and I don't really know that I'm going to use this frame that much. And then I didn't end up doing anything with it, so... I really should, though, because I'm sure I probably would have fun punching fuckers in the mouth, but... I don't know. I'm not creative enough for making builds and stuff, so... I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. And that's why I'm using Dante here today, to be a lazy piece of shit. Because I don't want to think about, you know... I don't want to think about Ram Ranch. You know, I don't want to think about cowboys on their knees sucking cowboy cocks. I'm already having all these dreams all the time. Do I really need to think about getting punched in the goiter or the Grundleson? Mr. Grundleson, sir. Next time you're at a restaurant, right, and you want to ask for a to-go baggie, a to-go box, you know, a doggy bag, just say, waiter, can I get a box? Waiter, excuse me, waiter, can I get a box? You know. Waiter, can I get a box? Zip. Box, please. And the check? Check would be great. Check. People do this. Yeah, check, please. You know, do that kind of thing. Just start punching. Excuse me, waiter, can I get the check? Check, please. Yeah. Anyways. You're using Wrathful with dual vis. Sis. Then the bug regularly happens. Oh, that's weird. You know what you should do? You should post a little video on Reddit. Actually, you know what? Don't post anything. Because guess what? It's gonna get patched. It's gonna get patched, and then you're not gonna be able to use it anymore. It probably will get patched eventually, but not unless you keep it a secret. You've already told us, and that's one too many. Don't tell anyone anymore. You should keep that your own little secret. Pistol and magic is all I need. Does anyone remember the song, I've got the magic stick. I shake it once, I shake it twice. I've got the magic stick. I might have told this story before. I remember my mom I was a little kid. We were all little kids once. I was a little kid, and I remember that song was playing on the radio all the time. And I enjoyed that song. I've got the magic stick. And I remember my mom was dating a guy at the time. He was driving us home. And they were just kind of still getting to know each other. You know, they weren't the most comfortable couple. And I remember asking my mom, Mom, what's a magic stick? I must have been like, 10 years old or something like that, 8 years old. She goes, magic stick, this is what she says. Magic stick is probably another meaning for the word penis. So I think he's singing about that a girl is playing with his wiener. And now here's the thing about my mom and being raised in the family I was in, is that they didn't, well, maybe my dad had a little bit more of a filter, but my mom didn't have a filter. If you asked her a question about something, she would just tell you. So, I remember asking, watching Wayne's World, I'm like, Mom, what's a schwing? And she's like, a schwing is when your dick gets hard. She would just tell you things, if you asked. So, anyways, this guy, though, I remember all of us kids, though, she said that, oh yeah, it means wiener, the magic stick. We all started laughing, her included. That guy was straight-faced. And as soon as we got home, that guy got in his car and fucking left. He was pissed. He was offended that this mom of 3 children was telling, them about wieners and stuff. It's like, we're gonna learn about it eventually. It's not like I'm not already aware of what my penis is. Every little kid becomes very aware of their penis. Even if you don't have a penis, you're aware of your penis. Penis of vagina.
Fuck off!
Penis of vagina.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
God damn it! Shut your fucking mouth!
Probably what that guy wanted to say. I noticed that they made some changes with this. I think there was a hot fix recently for this update here, and I noticed that when you are going into a mission, it spawns you directly where the other players are, instead of having to ride the bicycle. I feel like that really eliminates the need for using the bicycle at all, since they've done that. And why is my Atomocycle icon massive? Look at that. Do you see that on my screen? Look at how big it is. What's going on there? Why is it so big? Oh my god, it's so big. Are you gonna be able to fit that all inside? Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Well, that's funny looking. 2 for 1. Give you some sandwiches for the price of one. I went to my local grocery store. They got a hot sandwich thing that you can go get. It's like Subway. You make a sandwich for you. And this guy made the shit out of my turkey and Havarti panini. He made it so good I almost wanted to bust a nut right in his eye. That guy was also a cute guy. Man, I've been having some real homosexual thoughts lately. That guy who made my sandwich was also a cutie. He was a little awkward, a little weird. I had actually a lot of weird interactions today. Even the convenience store I was at today had a weird interaction. You ever have one of those days, though, where it's just everyone decided to be weird? It's like one weird interaction after another. You ever have one of those days where you go to drive and it seems like every mile, someone's like getting into an accident or being a bad driver? Or maybe you're making a bad choice, I don't know. In fact, I went for a bike ride recently and like, I'm riding on a street that doesn't have any stop signs, and all the other side streets have stop signs. And like 2 drivers, back to back, both streets next to each other, did not pay attention to the stop sign and just went and like cut me off on the bike. Now I get it. When I'm driving a car, if you're riding a bicycle in front of me, I want to kill you. I want to run you over. If I'm in a motorized vehicle and you're riding a bicycle in front of me, you're gonna get killed, okay? Because I want to kill you, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare ride a bicycle in front of me. I'm gonna kill you in game, of course, not in real life. But I get it. I would want to run me over too. I'm on a bicycle. You got my little helmet on. Get the fuck out of here. I'll kill you. But damn, it's like, man, nobody's paying attention here. But that's why you gotta protect that noggin. Get that little helmet on. Having a big sandwich kick these days. I believe I asked my father, Rod Ramage, hey, if you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I think he said sandwiches. Maybe he did. Maybe he said hamburger. I don't know. But what's your answer to that question? I think mine, actually, would it be a hamburger? I don't know. My answer for the longest time used to be Mexican food. But I've actually gone a full week eating nothing but Mexican food, and that does get old. That gets real old. Also, I do not know how to get out of this mission. You would eat ass every day? No, God, that would not sustain you, dude. You're gonna eat ass every single day? Yeah, right. Let me see you try. There's no way you would eat ass. How the hell do I get out of this mission? I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm hoping that this extracts me. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm seeing this like other path over here. Is it this? No? Is it this? No, because this is just leading me back to the... Ugh. This fucking game, man. Why is there no waypoint? Why is there no waypoint? Just whatever. Get me out of this fucking game. Jesus Christ. I just spilled beverage all over myself. Fuck me. Is that an adult beverage? No, that's just my ass. Now, if you could drink one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? I would say probably water. That's probably the easiest answer to that. If you got sex with one person for the rest of your life... Oh, wait, that's probably marriage. If you could jerk off to one thing for the... well... Is there something that you could jerk off to for the rest of your life? If you... Actually, yeah. If someone had to say... If you had to make a choice... If you had to jerk off to one thing for the rest of your life... Would it be your own ass? Or... How about this? You got 3 choices. Your own ass... Sorry, I started laughing because I actually just pictured jerking off to my own ass right now. I just imagine me standing on my countertop in my bathroom, looking at my own ass and trying to beat off to it. That sounds awful. Like when you really take a step back and think about jerking off to your own ass, that sucks. Like, my ass is hairy. I fart out of it. I kind of also hate the shape of my ass. You know how some asses have like a nice, you know, plump like thing to it? I have like one of those asses that like, I have a long ass. I have long ass. Does that make sense? It's like the cheek is like more, it's like longer than it is width wise. Is there like a type of asses? Type of ass? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got type of ass. Yeah, this is the type of ass that I have here. I don't know if we're allowed to look at this. So I have square ass. I don't really like square ass because square ass is like, I don't know. Now I'm not complaining, you know, if you know, I don't know. What's the perfect ass? What is the perfect ass? I feel like this looks a little frumpy, inverted V-shape ass. I feel like probably heart pear or maybe round ass is probably the best ass. Probably heart pear ass. Hold on here. I have to go back. Let's look over here. This is a better picture maybe here. I can't actually read this one. Double sag. What is this? We have flat ass, bubble ass, saggy ass, bone ass, double saggy. Ooh. I can't. What does that say? African? Does that say African ass? Brazilian ass. And sporty ass. Well, I don't even know. I mean, bubble butt's fine. I mean, I guess African ass is Brazilian's fine. Sporty ass. I don't know about this double saggy. I've never seen that before. I know that probably exists, but that's crazy. Now, what kind of ass do I have? I feel like I have like this flat... I don't actually know. I've heard that I have a nice ass, but I don't think I do. I don't think any man ass is nice, but... You know... Oh, this is probably a better... Wow, this one's got colors to it. Here we go. O-shaped ass, A-shaped ass, V-shaped ass, and H-shaped ass. The ice color palette works better on black and white, unlike smoke. Now, I'm not sure if you're talking about ass right now, or if you're talking about Warframe. I'm talking about ass, you know? Oh, sorry, you're talking about Warframe. Well, hey, you can feel free to send your colors over. If you want to send your fashion frame to my name GJ Jerry G. I would love to look at it. Let's see. Do we need to upgrade anything? No, we don't. We need to make sure that we get this last thing here. We're almost done here. Let me, this is still good to go. I still have charges on this. Let me see here. Yes, I got one more charge. Very good. Okay, let's just do this exterminate mission. Now, I find it that you can, if your chances are on your side, you can get away with 2 exterminate missions and a capture mission, arguably the fastest missions to get a coda done. And then you can have sex with them. Would you rather have sex with a coda, a sister, or a Kuvalich? I think probably most of you would say, I don't know. But I do know the answer to one question. Fuck you. That's my answer. You want to know the meaning of life? Sniff that one, ass clown. Oh shit, I started a mission so I can't look at it. Outrider, yeah, send me, you can send me some cosmetics. Some fashion frame. You're fashion forward or fashionista? Or Scandinavian? I never finished my question from earlier, though. If you could jerk off, would you rather jerk off to your own imagination for the rest of your life? And you only get one. You have to choose one. You have to jerk off to your you get 3 options. Jerk off to your own ass, jerk off to your imagination, or it has to be one video of choice, one sexual video of choice that you can only jerk off to for the rest of your life. One. You can't go on the old Pornhub and jerk off to whatever you want, buffet style. You gotta jerk off to one thing. Stinky, what do you want? Stinky's here to jerk off to. He's hungry and I need to feed him. It's like, you sometimes come out of nowhere, you know that cat? It's like this cat was sleeping peacefully. Oh, he's like, you guys are talking about jerking off? It's time to feed me, bitch. And now he's fucking tripping all over my wires and shit, being all cute and shit. When I woke up today, I roughed the fuck out of this cat. And that means, that probably sounds abusive, but not like that. I just, I gave him some good rubbins. That also sounds sexual. Not like that. You would jerk off to your imagination? Or you would jerk off to a sister of Parvos. You would rather have sex with a sister of Parvos. Well, yeah, because there's probably a vagina in there. Although it's probably a robot vagina. Louis, you ever think about that? It's a robo-pussy. I don't know if that robo-pussy hits the same thing as that organic pussy. You know what I'm saying? Bang, bang, boom, boom.
Suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
It may not hit the same.
My hands are all messed up. So you better drive, brother.
I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Wet. She the wettest in the building.
Stinky, it's wet. It's wet and it's hurting me. It's wet.
Wet. She the wettest in the building.
Cat. I do need to feed this cat, though, so I probably have to take a quick intermission after this. We will check out Outrider 221's cosmetics, and then I gotta feed my pussy. Pussy? Pussies and caboodles?
You're gonna need to lay down.
Pussies and caboodles?
No, I licked your asshole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you squirt them filled with cream?
All right, I don't know what to talk about anymore. Anyone got any topics or any videos to watch or anything you want to discuss? You want to talk about jerking off to your own ass? I know it's my job here to be entertaining you, but I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I've been talking for the past 2 hours about jerking off, stale fish, and cream pies, and ooh, you know what sounds good though? Oatmeal cream pie. What's the best pie? If you were gonna have sex with a piece of pie, what kind of pie would you fuck? Obviously, you don't want to fuck something like lemon meringue. That's gonna burn your jennies. You don't want to fuck a key lime. That's gonna cause some irritation to the hole, to the genital hole. That will hurt. You want to fuck something that's neutral in the acidity levels. Maybe an apple pie. Apple is actually good for acid reflux. It's good on the pH balance. You don't want to sit around fucking no key lime. Maybe you want to fuck a pecan pie, but that's kind of nutty, you know? You don't want to shoot a nut in a pecan. Can you even imagine shooting a nut in a pie? I feel like if you stick your dick once in a pie, you're just going to end up ruining that thing. Thing's going to get destroyed. I can't believe people are actually sitting here watching this thing. I don't know how many of you actually are watching this. I can probably do whatever I want right now. I can say whatever I want right now. We're gonna go to... We gotta stop North Korea. That's the most offensive thing I can think of in that moment. So, and that's not even that offensive. In fact, we probably should do something about North Korea. Who knows what's going on over there? I don't know what they're doing over... What if it's just what if North Korea is the most greatest place in the world to live? What if it's just fucking awesome? And we've been gaslit in hearing fake news about how it's not good, but it's actually awesome. Now there's a concept. I think I'm gonna go test this theory. That's right, folks. 2026. I'm moving to North Korea. And probably won't be able to stream there, but I don't know if I'll come back. But we'll figure it out. Just kidding. I'm moving to China. China. They probably don't want me there now because we're in a trade war, but... Okay, get out of here. Ow, fuck! Okay, let me see here what you got. Let me see what that ass working with, okay? Let me see what that ass working. Okay, so you got a Valkyr. Very good. That's very cute. This is reminds me very much of something like Armored Core with this wispy thing going on here. I think it looks very good. Very royale. Very regal that you have here. Looks very nice. Using both the 1003 color palette and the classic saturated and ice. And what is this? Ice. Why is this all fucking up like this? Wow, that is scroll wheels all fucked up there. That looks very good. Then you have, okay, this is also very similar. I feel like you are missing an ephemera on this though, but I do also like the clean look. You know, I very rarely when I do my frame, when I customize my frames and stuff, do I not put an ephemera. I pretty much put an ephemera on every single thing. But you know what? I forgot that you don't actually have to do that. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Looks good though. I like that. You put some time into this. White, black, and gold is your theme. Except for you got a little bit of orange in here. This is actually really cool. Man, you spent some money on this. What is this? Huh. That looks very good. I like this one. You kind of almost got my color theme going on here with the orange and the blue. Kind of like that, actually. You make me want to steal that a little bit. I don't think I have either of these color palettes, though, but... Do I? I don't think I do. That looks very nice, though. I think this one's my favorite. You're looking like a goddamn... You're looking like a goddamn Gundam wing. I'm gonna put you under my wing. And do something. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Nice ass, by the way. I know it's not your ass, but nice ass. That the model really accentuates the ass. You know, I need to play Ember more. I don't know. It sucks too because I have such a good skin for Ember. And okay, my game just froze. Okay, never mind. I have such a cool the cool ass Kiss gifted it to me. I have the same thing that you got there. Look at that ass. That's crazy. But I don't know, man. I've fucked around with Ember so many times trying to like make this a better frame, and it just kind of isn't very good. It's crazy. They like reworked Ember, but it didn't really do much. I don't know, man. Like, Healing Flame doesn't even really give you that much, and by the time you even get it on, it's like gone. I don't know, man. Okay, whoa, you're sending a lot here. Now that's looking like a goddamn Power Ranger. Actually, that really reminds me of the aesthetic of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, because there's like the basic enemy units that you fight that look like these guys. It looks like this. Or you just look like a Power Ranger. That's very cute. Very cute. That's a good look. I like that. I always thought that red, white, and black look very good together. I would do that when I played Armored Core 2 on the PlayStation 2. I always make that look. You got 2 Mirages. Now you looking like a goddamn bumblebee with this one. You know what I'm saying? You looking like a... You know what you're looking like? Hold on. This is what you're looking like.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
All right, anyways. No, that looks good. That looks sicky dicky, dude. Sicky dicky. Oh, for the Ash thing, you were thinking more Arkham Knight. Actually, yeah. Now that you say that, I understand that. Now that you say that, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, what's the other Mirage one? All right, so I see what you got. You got the kind of gold royalty, and then you got that back to that kind of white, red, and black. Very nice. Looking very cute. I'm actually surprised how well those shoulders work. Sometimes the shoulders don't line up on certain frames and it bothers me, but that looks pretty good. Damn, you got a lot of unique skins and shit. I don't know what that reminds me of. That looks like a Destiny thing or something. All right, I'm gonna go beat off to this. I'll be right back. I gotta feed my cat and then go beat off. So I'll be right back.
Bitch. It's like not even licking it. This cat is not licking the water, it just is dropping it on its chin. Stupid idiot. I want to suck your dick.
All right. I want to suck your dick. We gotta get this. We gotta finish this. We're running out of time. I got 75% duet chance. We gotta get this done, because my goal was to at least get 2 codas done plus the weekly calendar. If I can get that done, then I'm proud of myself, baby. I got my wiener tucked in. Tuck my sack back, pretend I'm a woman. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm playing Ember. I forgot. Well, that's okay. Let's dust off the old chain, the old ball and chain here, and check it out. You know, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. I also have the proto frames. You spent extra money on that shit? I got that shit the day it came out, baby. No, I didn't. I didn't actually buy the proto frames. I thought that, you know, when they first advertised the proto frames, they made it sound like you were gonna be able to farm them out if you wanted to. No, I wasn't paying attention though. That's not how it worked. It was not how it worked. Oh shit! I probably should have equipped. Oh fuck! I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. How do I use this frame again? Oh yeah, I gotta use Gloom, Immolation, and then I just spam this. But this doesn't really do much. You know, it doesn't kill them. You know, Ember used to be the main explosion frame. It used to just kill everything. I mean, I guess it adds like a debuff or something, but it doesn't do a whole lot, really. I hope I don't die, by the way, which I might. I don't know. Once you get full stacks, you just start spamming the 3rd ability here. And you just start jerking off. Also, it used to not break line of sight, the 4th ability. You could, like, hit everything through the walls and shit. And they got rid of that. Perverted. A perverted A perverted pejorative. Silly sucking down on silly Sally farts. Silly and Sally suck down on sausages smelling like smelly farts. Silly Sally suck down on a succulent sausage sucking down on succulent farts. Sucky, 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 suck. Suck, bitch. Bitch. Anyone know any tongue twisters? Anyone know any titty tongue twisters? Anyone know any tits? What's the best pair of tits? Hey, who's got the best pair of tits around here, hey? Anyone I know got the best beautiful pair of boobies I've ever seen? The beautiful pair of boobies. Oh my god, that's the most beautiful pair of boobies I've ever seen. Boobies. Stinky, I don't want it. Oh, this is my guy. This is definitely my guy. I hope it's my guy. I don't know. Actually know if it's my guy, but I think it's my guy. It's my guy. All right, we're done. We got it. Now I got to go to the last part of this mission and kill this motherfucker. Let's play some Tetris, motherfucker. Okay? Stinky, chill out, dog. Cat's freaking out in the background there. I'm trying to kill a sister or whoever this is. A coda. I don't know. Fuck it. Eat a bucket of dicks. That's the one thing we're missing for Easter, fast food Easter. We're missing, someone needs to bring a bucket of KFC chicken and stick my ass in it. That's what we're missing. Maybe that's what I should go do, get myself a bucket of chicken. Here's the thing though about KFC, that shit's fucking expensive. Who's got 40 bucks laying around to buy a bucket of chicken? God damn. Might as well just buy a fucking pizza. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Fried chicken is good though. When's the last time you had fried chicken? Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the, let's go figure this out. Let me get on the old Revenant here. And, go see, my shit. Whoa. My Ember just got all fucked up there for a minute. Oh, I could, I guess, just play Dante, but I don't want to do that. So let's just do that. Let's do this. We'll do that. And then do this. Gabagool. I need to set myself to solo because I don't want to play through everyone's coda. Because, man, it takes a long time when you play in a squad doing this with everyone. It takes a real long time. Kind of annoying. Would you rather put your dick in a toaster or put your dick in a ceiling fan? Would you rather have your Jenny stepped on or punched? If you get stepped on, it has to be stilettos. Kick off your stilettos, kick off your stilettos, and fuck me in the bags. Man, where is the chat here today? God, I mean, fucking, I'm feeling lonely here. I'm just sitting here talking about bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. It's just like saying shit. All right, well, thank you, Jumble. Jumble, you playing that Marble Rivals? You know, we maybe, Jumble, maybe Friday, tomorrow, after I'm done eating Burger King, because I think I'm gonna go to Burger King. Although I might need a nap after eating Burger King, but maybe before we start playing Schedule 1, we could hop into a couple of competitive matches of Mobble Wobbles. Maybe. Only if time allows. Only if time persists. And yes, I will be at the gym tomorrow. I will try my best to make it to the gym. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't like the gym. It hurts me. Every time I get done with the gym, I'm in pain. I'm sore. It hurts. Makes me feel like a piece of shit. No, it doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit. It makes me feel good. I don't know what I'm going to do at the gym tomorrow. Maybe I can suck down on some farts or peepees. Hang out with some other big tough guys named Jim working out at the gym. Eating ass. But I do want to play more Schedule 1. I want to play more Drug Dealer Simulator. I've got a lot of bros and hoes I need to sell to some drugs and get them addicted to it. What a fucked up concept for a game, dude. How many people do you think got triggered when that shit? I might be skipping around. I cut a stump out of my backyard earlier and kicked my ass. Excuses? I don't know. Jumble, to me it sounds like you're being a little bitch. I don't know. To me it just sounds like you're being a little bit of a, I don't know, a piece of shit. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're allowed to do that, but I don't know. You're a punk ass bitch, you know? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you're being a little bit of a punk ass bitch. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's fine. You do you, boo. Okay? Guys, I've also added some new music to the thing. I've added this Silent Hill 2 soundtrack here. I've also added the 007 soundtrack, some tracks from Kirby Crystal Shard for the Nintendo 64. Added some Perfect Dark music. So maybe you heard some new tracks here today. But that's what I got for you. Trying to think of other great video game soundtracks to add. If anyone has any ideas, I wanted to download Armored Core, but by the time I got done downloading all of those other soundtracks, I was like, fuck this, I'll do this more later. Because here's the thing, I go to this, there's this website, it's actually wonderful. They host all the soundtracks for every video game out there. But the issue is that there's not like a mass download feature, so you have to click individually on every single song to download this shit, and it's a little bit of an annoyance, and it kind of makes my hand cramp up because you're just clicking and clicking and clicking, and it's very monotonous. So it kind of takes a lot of effort. So Ape Escape, that's a great idea actually. Yeah, Armored Core 1 specifically. That was and maybe that one song from Armored Core 2. I didn't play the other Armored Core songs, so I don't actually know other soundtracks from that. But yeah, what else is some other good video game soundtracks? I mean, I have all my favorites in there. You know, I got Final Fantasy X. I guess I don't have any Final Fantasy VII music. I should do that. Those are some good tracks in there. God, there was one a long time ago. I believe Kiss said it. There was like a Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack. I kind of looked through that and listened to that, and I was like, I like some of the songs, but I didn't like all of the songs. So I need to look through on that. It's kind of hard with some of those more action. I mean, it's like a card game, so maybe that's not the best word, but Universal Gu-Gi-Ohs. I don't know. Like I looked through the soundtrack for Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, and I was like, oh man. Actually, kind of some of this music isn't like the best to just like listen to. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're in the final stretch here. We're in the final. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be attacking here. I'm just kind of hitting people. Wheel, 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 wheel. Who am I supposed to be hitting here? Am I just not doing enough damage? Is that what's going on here? I probably could dust off a different weapon here. Actually, I could do this. Well, that works. Probably should have done that a long time ago. There we go. Is he still not dead? Of course. It's this guy right here. And he's still not dead, huh? Oh, it's because of this guy. Come here, you son of a bitch! Okay, there we go. Got it, got it, got it. Now we got 20 live heart cells. I'm gonna fuck him from behind here, it looks like. Power Stone soundtrack. Let me write all these down here because I'm gonna forget. So, Ape Escape, OST, Power Stone, OST. Cool, got it. I'm trying to think, yeah, what else? I still need to do the Armored Core one. Because, man, I've been getting real bored of the music in my playlist here. And that's no offense to Cheggy or Bark Bark, but I do feature a lot of your guys' music. And, you know, the other thing, too, is I edit my YouTube guide things with your music, too. And so, I've just heard your guys' tracks a lot. So, I got to switch some things up here when it comes to the stream. Maybe you're sick of hearing your own music. I don't know. I'm in your foreskin. You know what, Hardscope? Could have used that a long time ago. Where the fuck you been, huh? I can't believe it's already been 4 hours and something changed. Whatever. Also, do you know how many times I've heard this goddamn Dynasty Warriors song here? It's a good song, but I'm a little sick of it. And, like, I'm still going to include that music in there. It just would be nice to have a little bit more variety, because I feel like I keep hearing the same goddamn tracks over and over again. So, I don't know. And I know it's subtle. You can barely hear it, but still, it's annoying. I'm trying to think. Yeah, God, I can't think of a soundtrack from a recent game that I've played that has, like, gotten me horny. It's like, I would say Metal Gear, but do I really want to hear in the background, Snake Eater? Not really. Don't really want to hear that in the background. So, I don't know. That's just me, though. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Let's look at Eleanor here. Have sex with her. She is my wife. This is my wife here. All right, we've got... Oh, we have 30! Oh, wow. So I can buy 3 weapons. I'm wondering if I should just buy some of the ones that I don't have yet. Which I don't even know what those are. We have I have the Basocyst, the Cowtoid. Do I have this? I don't have this, but it's 26%. It's just not good. Ugh. I do have a 60% one of this, I know for sure. And then the Pathocyst, I do have a good one for that. The Synapse, I do have that. And the Tysus, I did get today.
My favorite type, Jack, is handicap.
What is the elemental bonus that I have for Synapse? Because maybe it's worth it to buy... 55%. If I got that 40%, that might actually get me to 60. I'm not gonna buy it just yet. Oh, fuck it. I'll wait. Because, you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll eat one. I still have to get some other ones, so I'm holding out for some nicer percentages. I just woke up, dude. Time difference, different time zone differentials fucks me in the poop hole. That's okay, Hardscope. I was just busting your balls and then drinking the cum and the blood and fluid sack. The sack of fluid in your ball sack. In fact, I don't... Is there... What's in there? What's in the ball sack? Hey, Google. What is the fluid in the male ball sack? Is it blood? Or what? Is it some type of different juice?
It's not blood or a special juice. The fluid in the scrotum is actually called semen, and it's what carries sperm. It's made up of secretions from different glands in the male reproductive system. Is there anything else you'd like to know about it?
You're telling me all the jism is actually stored in the ball sack?
Not exactly. The testicles, which are inside the scrotum, produce sperm, but the semen itself is a mix of fluids from different glands. It's only during ejaculation that the sperm mixes with those fluids to form semen.
So wait, where's pee-pee stored?
Urine is stored in the bladder, which is part of the urinary system, not the reproductive system. The penis is involved in both urination and sexual reproduction, but it doesn't store urine.
Wait, but hold on. If I cut my nutsack, a little bit of blood is going to come out of that. So you're telling me there's no blood or other type of juice that's in the sack?
The scrotum itself has blood vessels, so if you cut it, it would bleed. But the fluid inside the scrotum, where the sperm is, isn't blood. It's a mix of fluids from different glands in the reproductive system.
So wait. Okay, so the sperm is actually in the testes, not in the sack.
That's right. The scrotum is the sac that holds the testicles, but the sperm itself is produced and stored inside the testes.
So you're telling me like it is a special type of juice?
I understand your confusion. It's not special juice in the sense of being unique to the scrotum. The fluid in semen comes from the seminal vesicles and prostate gland.
Vesicles?
It mixes with sperm from the
Vesicles, spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch?
It sounds like you're asking about testicles, which are the male reproductive glands located in the scrotum. They produce sperm and hormones like testosterone. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about them?
How come it feels so good when someone uses their tongue on my nutsack?
There are a lot of nerve endings in that area, so it can be quite sensitive. Plus, the warmth and moisture can add to the sensation. Is there anything else you'd like to know about the scrotum or testicles?
Well, I guess what's the best way to use the tongue on the nutsack?
The scrotum and testicles are very sensitive, so gentle, slow movements are usually best. Some people like a combination of licking, sucking, and light pressure. Communication with your partner is key to finding out what feels best for both of you.
I think I would be a little bit more interested in something like a tongue punch to the nutsack. You think that would be good?
A tongue punch is a slang term that can be interpreted in a few ways, but it usually refers to a more forceful flick of the tongue. While some people enjoy that sensation, it's important to be gentle and communicate with your partner to make sure it's comfortable for them.
Oh, now I'm just reminiscing about all the times I've had a tongue punch to the old nutsack.
It sounds like you have some fond memories. Is there anything else you'd like to share or ask about?
Ooh, I just thought of a good one. What about a tongue punch in the old fart box?
A fart box is a slang term for the anus. While some people engage in analingus, it's important to be aware of the potential risks of infection and to practice safe hygiene. Is there anything else you'd like to know about this?
You're telling me I'm going to get a virus from tongue punching a fart box? What kind of virus is this?
There are several infections that can be transmitted through oral anal contact, including hepatitis A, Giardia, Shigella, and pinworms. It's important to be aware of these risks and practice safe hygiene. Just a reminder that I don't provide medical advice.
Yo. What the fuck is Shigardia?
Shigellosis is a bacterial infection that can cause diarrhea, fever, and stomach cramps. It's usually spread through contaminated food or water or through contact with someone who's infected.
Yo, but if I'm already going down on an anus, I already got no Shigardis. You know what I'm saying? I got no fucking regards going down on that tongue punch. You know what I'm saying?
While it's true that some people engage in analingus without experiencing negative consequences, it's important to remember that the risk of infection is always present. Practicing safe hygiene and being aware of the potential risks can help minimize those
Now,
risks.
I was looking into the procedure of bleaching my anus. Any advice?
Bleaching your anus is a cosmetic procedure that can be done at home or by a professional. It's important to be gentle and use products specifically designed for sensitive skin. Some people use lemon juice or hydrogen peroxide, but these can be irritating. There are also bleaching creams available that are formulated for this purpose. If you're unsure, it's always best to consult with a dermatologist or other healthcare professional.
You're telling me I can use a hydrogen peroxide, the same thing I use for burns and cuts, and use it as a bleaching agent for my anus?
Hydrogen peroxide can be used as a bleaching agent, but it's important to be aware of the risks. It can irritate and damage the delicate skin around the anus. If you're considering this,
Well, how
it's
about
best to
this?
consult with a dermatologist.
I'm a little bit upset by the discoloration of my genitals. I was hoping to use a little bit of hydrogen peroxide on my jennies for the purpose of bleaching to make it a little less dark down there, if you catch my drift.
Hydrogen peroxide can be used to lighten skin, but it's important to be aware of the risks. It can irritate and damage the delicate skin in the genital area. If you're considering this, it's best to consult with a dermatologist
Do you
or
think-
other healthcare professional for
You think Michael Jackson was bathing in hydrogen peroxide?
There's no evidence to suggest that Michael Jackson used hydrogen peroxide to lighten his skin. His skin tone changed over time due to a skin condition called vitiligo, which causes loss of pigmentation.
I'm fitting to LIGO this dick in his ass, you know what I'm saying? God, I don't even know, man.
I understand you're expressing excitement about anal sex. However, I'd like to remind you to always practice safe sex and obtain consent from your partner.
You know, my boyfriend and I, we were just punching and biffing and shooting the shit, you know, and then like I would shoot in his ass and then he'd shoot in my ass and then we'd both try and like hold it in and then shoot the turd into the toilet from like the bathtub.
That sounds like a fun and playful activity. It's important to be mindful of hygiene and safety when engaging in such activities.
Yeah, do you think it's like kind of fun to like store semen in my anus and then shoot it into the toilet from my ass?
It sounds like you enjoy this activity. However, it's important to be aware that semen can carry infections. Practicing safe hygiene and using barrier methods can help minimize the risk.
we both got tested for gingivitis and we're both completely clean from all sexual identities and viruses. So we can store all the semen we want. My dentist said that I could store all the semen I want in my butthole and shoot it into the toilet.
While your dentist may have given you advice on semen storage, it's important to be aware that storing semen in the rectum can carry risks of infection, even if you and your partner are clean. Semen can alter the pH balance in the rectum, making it more susceptible to infections. Additionally, semen can leak out and cause discomfort. If you're looking for ways to store semen, it's best to consult with a medical professional for safe and hygienic options.
Can you imagine your dentist giving you advice on how to store semen in your anus? It's good times. You know, you're a riot to hang out with.
I'm glad you're enjoying our conversation. I'm here to listen and respond to whatever you'd like to share.
Well, I was going to try and jizz into a frisbee and throw it out the window. Any advice?
I understand you're looking for advice on throwing semen out of a window. However, I'd like to remind you that
no.
throwing bodily
Hold
fluids
on.
out of a window
Hold on.
can be dangerous and unsanitary. It's important to be mindful
Excuse
of the
me, I'm
people
talking to you. I'm having a conversation with you. I didn't say I'm going to throw semen out the window. I'm going to shoot jizz into a frisbee and throw that out the window.
I understand you're describing an activity involving throwing semen in a frisbee out of a window. While I'm here to listen, I'd like to remind you that throwing objects out of windows can be dangerous and unsanitary. It's important to be mindful of the people
You know
and
what?
environment around
Hold
you.
on. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can trust the information coming from you anymore because you told me that my semen would dent my trash can. And I'm shooting comes in there all the live long day and night, and there's no dents in my trash can.
All the live long day and night.
I apologize for the misinformation. Semen is a fluid and would not cause dents in a trash can. It's important to rely on accurate information, and I'm still under development and learning to be more accurate. Do you have any other questions I can help you with?
Well, can you give me more advice on how to accurately shoot my cum in a certain direction, like maybe your eye or something, or, you know?
I cannot provide instructions on how to aim semen at someone's eye. Directing bodily fluids at someone without their consent is considered assault and can have legal consequences.
It's completely sensual and consensual.
I understand that you're describing a consensual activity. However, I'm not comfortable providing instructions on how to aim bodily fluids at someone's eye.
All right.
It's important
Then
to
get out of here. I've had enough of you. All right, there we go. That's my AI. You know, I just like to check in on him, them, it, every once in a while. Now what? The fuck is this? Whoa, drag to moderate. Whoa. Sorry. Well, any videos or anything to watch? We're kind of at the little bit at the end here.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumper.
Wait, this is the guy who made this music? Does this guy have anything else? Honestly, I should get this soundtrack because this is a pretty good soundtrack. I mean, listen to that shit. That's good. What else he got here? This is a Ubisoft game, by the way. That's crazy. Sounds pretty good. And you could like listen to some Vitas to this shit. All right, I wanted to see not Fruit of the Loom, but I wanted to see what this trailer is for this game. Did we watch this? No, 8 hours ago. Never mind. Also, I want to see what this is too here. Oh, maybe we've seen something else about this. I think Kiss actually told us about this. Hold on, I have something in my mouth and it's a bottle. Look at this. Seems like a fun, new, Doom-inspired game. It seems cool. It's cool. I'm probably not going to play it, but it looks cool. Genre's UK Garage. I can definitely feel that influence. Bark, I feel like you've actually told me that multiple times. I always forget that. I should probably just look that genre up on its own sometime. Check it out. Okay, Lords of the Fallen. I don't understand what this is because I don't know what this is. Like, what is this? Players can get the rundown on the new updates coming to version 2.0 with the shared progression, crossplay, co-op, and a free friends pass that allows players to invite any friend to join your adventure in online co-op even if they don't own the game. That's respect. That's really cool. Version 2.0 also has revamps to combat and movement, a dedicated jump button, a full weapon audio overhaul, and more. It's so weird. Like, man, this game came out and, like, I don't know, people were disappointed, and then, I mean, good on them for fixing it, but it's like, just make a good game. Age of Mythology challenge. Okay, that's good.
Lords of the Fallen is the dark fantasy action RPG that interweaves the realms of the living and the dead.
What are they doing to this?
As players embark upon a perilous adventure to destroy a demon god. Since its launch in October 2023, the game has received over 50
It came out that long ago? It came out in 2023? It must have came out at the end of 2023, because I feel like this game came out in 2024. What?
launch updates, many shaped by community feedback. With over 4.5 million players across the globe, that dialogue has been instrumental in helping forge the game into what it is today. And now, we're proud to present version 2.0, the definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen.
So
Lords of the Fallen launched with a seamless co-op mode. Unlike many Souls-likes, players could journey together for as long as they chose. With version 2.0, we've taken things a significant step further. From today onwards, Lords of the Fallen now features full shared progression cross-play co-op.
That's pretty cool.
So, how does it work? When two players join an online session, provided they're on the same new game playthrough and have defeated a similar number of the 12 main bosses within a margin of 1, both players will now retain all mainline progress. Bosses will remain defeated, and beacons will stay lit, or otherwise. Additionally, in all online sessions, both players will now receive all loot, 100% of vigor, and also have the ability to revive each other.
What the fuck did he just say? This guy's got fucking haggis and a cock in his ass? What did he just say there?
Or otherwise. Additionally, in all online sessions, both players will now receive all loot, 100% of vigor, and
cancelled.
Also have the ability to revive each other, whether host or guest. Version 2.0 also introduces the Lords of the Fallen Free Friends Pass. As of today, anyone who doesn't currently own the game can now create a character and explore the entire tutorial area. Once completed, players can then join any friend who owns the base game in online co-op, ready to continue the journey through Mornstead side by side. But the question remains, who do you trust to watch your back? Many praise the combat system in Lords of the Fallen, citing elements including the focus on dual weapon wielding, the ability to switch between one-handed and two-handed attacks mid-flow, and being able to equip up to 5 different spells at any one time. However, some players voiced how movement could feel floaty, with attacks sometimes lacking sufficient weight or responsiveness. Building on the initial improvements introduced in version 1.7, which included a refined roll distance and tighter animation cancellation, version 2.0 presents a fully revamped character control and combat system in response to fan feedback and extensive playtesting. Starting with movement, walk and run animations are now much tighter. Thanks to improved physics, your character now stops almost instantly, offering more precise control in and out of combat. Turning your character is also much faster, with a far greater degree of mobility, while a new dedicated jump button means you can leap at any time, adding precision to platforming. As for combat, every weapon class has been refined to feel more responsive in battle. The distance with which you move when attacking has been reduced to feel more natural, while a tighter roll and quicker dash allows for more effective evasions. The lock-on system has also been modified to ensure more intuitive enemy selection, while removing the chance to accidentally lock onto environmental elements during combat. Furthermore, the Soul Flay attack is now much faster for more effective use mid-combat.
You gotta respect
While
them.
combat fidelity is integral to any Souls-like, equally important is how satisfying that combat feels, and that's where audio comes in. As well as both block and parry, every single weapon has received a full sound overhaul, resulting in a more intense and gratifying experience with every swing, clash, and thud. Alongside this, the sound effects when striking an enemy have also been intensified to ensure you really feel your weapon slice through every single layer, from armor through to flesh and finally bone. Another highly popular community request has been the ability to create more attractive and generally realistic looking characters. Both the male and female options have been visually enhanced, while we've also increased the femininity of the female body type with more attractive face options and a more conventionally feminine body shape. The game's UI has also
so
received...
funny because, like, oh man, you feel like there's You either hear the complaint where it's like, oh, this is unrealistic chicks or whatever, and they're not wearing any armor and they're getting hit, or, you know, whatever. Or you hear the argument, make everyone sexier. I don't know.
A full visual upgrade. It's now cleaner, more modern, and easier to navigate. Players can completely disable the HUD for a more immersive experience, or use the dynamic HUD setting where it fades in and out based on gameplay. These UI improvements arrive hand in hand with a fully revised tutorial. Player prompts have been streamlined for increased clarity, while the addition of an all-new guidebook means players can revisit previous prompts at any time throughout their adventure. And talking of guidance, your umbral lamp now has the ability to highlight the path towards your next vestige point, aiding Lost Crusaders through the winding passages of Mornstead. Numerous quality of life improvements also arrive with version 2.0, including an option for automatic vigor collection and new button prompts for both grievous strikes and environmental soul flays. Lords of the Fallen version 2.0 is the definitive edition of the dark fantasy action RPG and is available now for all lamp bearers. In light, we walk.
I'm still not gonna play it, but it's, you know, good on them for listening. You know, mad respect. I got nothing but respect for these guys. They made the original. People didn't like it much. Then they made the new one, and again, there were people not liking it very much, but they still just keep improving their game again and again and again. Nothing but respect. They never let this game go. They kept working on it and made it great. Props to them. Glad I purchased and finished it at launch, and now I can replay it with so many improvements. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's, because it just really does come off as a mediocre game. I remember thinking that when this second game did come out, like, oh, it does look better, but you can't get me to play it because I was so upset playing that first version of this game. So, and I'm not talking this version of this newest game. I'm talking like the one originally for the PlayStation 4 era. And it was bad. It was really bad. It was not good. Pissed me the fuck off, actually. Alright, well, I probably got some memes for you. Let me see here. I think I got a lot of memes. Actually. I don't know if I do. I think I do. Maybe. Hold on. I probably should just go to intermission while I'm doing this, but fuck you. You're gonna just have to deal with me sitting here and clicking every single one of these and saving them. And oh yeah, I got some weird shit that happened on my feed here. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to show some of these things here, but let's see here. Okay. I don't really have that many, actually, but I got enough. Let's see here. Okay, you ready? Let's watch some memes. This one's couples therapy. I thought this one was a little funny and, you know. Anyways. Whoever listens to It's so fucked up. All right, I was scrolling through Instagram, and these two videos I'm about to show showed up back to back, and the coincidence of this is insane. Now be warned, it's a little violent, it's a little fucked up, but just keep in mind, back to back. Literally watched one of them, scrolled down, and had another one exactly like it. So check this out. Two different videos. right, so you hear that little wood bonk on his fucking noggin like that, on his skull? Now check this out. This is the next video that I had in my feed. Exactly the next video.
You better move, boy. You start running up on me like that, nigga. You think I'm out here for you to play with? Huh? You think I'm out here for you to play with me? You better got some sense, nigga. You better get your ass on.
Better not put that phone down on me, boy.
Trying to ass shit you on.
What are the chances of both of these videos, someone taking a piece of wood and smacking someone's head with it, making that goddamn noise? Back to back like that. I was like dumbfounded when that happened. I was like, I have to save it. I have to save it. I have to show it. Very violent, not good, but okay. This guy's telling a random dude to hurry up in the bathroom.
Bro, hurry this shit up here, bro. I can't be waiting forever.
I can't fucking make this shit naturally come out my ass.
Bro, hurry up, bro. I can't, like, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go.
Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you, bro.
I'm fucking trying. You're fucking rushing me. I get shy when I shit. My shit doesn't come out when you rush me. Fuck. Fuck fucking sense.
Bro.
That guy, don't fuck with that guy when he's trying to take a shit.
This cat beats his neighbor every day, and no one knows why. Not for food, not for love, not even for territory. Just shows up at the window and smacks the guy, then leaves. It all started when this furry little menace randomly appeared at the window next door. The owner thought, aw, a stray cat, and kindly offered him some food. Big mistake, because from that moment on, the cat returned every single day, but not for a snack. Nope. He doesn't want to come inside, doesn't want to be petted. He just shows up, slaps the guy through the glass, and leaves. Like it's a job. Clock in, slap, clock out. This cat has a new daily ritual. Wake up, stretch, beat the neighbor, go about his day. Because for reasons we may never understand, this cat just enjoys beating him.
You know, it's probably fake. It probably is just that guy's cat, but I love it. I just love the idea of a cat. Got nothing better to do. Already got a nice home and food and, you know, shelter, but just goes to this guy's house just to beat the shit out of him. I think that's a great idea. Okay, this guy set a new record at Rubik's Cube. Check this out.
Yes! Oh my god.
Yep. All right.
Good morning.
Good morning, Adam. What the hell are you doing?
Hi, Adam.
You little stupid fucker.
Good morning.
Good morning, Adam.
What the hell are you doing?
Hi, Adam.
You little stupid fucker.
Here's a cute one for you.
Are you two in love?
Yes. Yeah. It's really cute. One time I shit myself at a Denny's.
Are you two in love?
Yes. Yeah. It's really cute. One time I shit myself at a Denny's.
Are you?
Woo!
I'm gonna touch your asshole. I'm gonna touch your asshole.
All right, this next one, actually, let's go to actual Mega 64. This next Fatal Fury SNK, they made I've been watching Mega 64 for years, and they just came out with a new video here, and I thought it was pretty good for the most part. If you don't know their shtick, they like to make a skit type video and maybe incorporate some prank out in the public type shit with it.
Now loading Fatal Fury.
Hey, come on!
You cannot escape from death.
Round one.
What?
Okay.
Terry?
No, I said, are you okay?
Terry? You're not Terry.
Sir, do you need help up?
I need no help. I will be Terry Bogard myself if it's the last thing I ever do. I'll find my way back up that tower and give him the rematch of a lifetime. I'll stain my hands with your blood.
Power!
Is the tower back this way? Do you know? No, I'll defeat Terry myself.
Oh my gosh.
By my own fist. You cannot defeat. No. Owie! Ow, ow, owie! Ow! Oh, owie! Rev it up. Unleash your fury. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves launches on April 24th. By picking up the game, the Season 1 pass is included at no additional cost. Pre-order by April 21st to get up to 3 days of early access and receive the Fatal Fury 2 Terry DLC costume.
Hell yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I think that Fatal Fury thing, is that the same game that they're adding that football player to? Soccer player? Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Anyways, there was that. Check out this, how they train this dog.
Oh, shit.
All right, and it's our favorite guy. You know him.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back. I know these motherfuckers didn't. I know they didn't come out with a new drink. Fucking cotton candy. Cotton fucking candy. Let me see what the fucking hype about. Let me fucking see what this stinking asshole talking about. Yeah, we back, baby. We fucking back, baby. Let me see what this motherfucker
I don't even know what this drink is.
Let me see. Let me. Hold on, hold that thought. Motherfucker. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hit my grandma with an iPhone. Hit my little niece with a tampon. Hit my nephew with a damn apple. Hit my grandma with a fucking vibrator. What? Hold on. Oh yeah. She ready. Yeah. She ready. Yeah.
Anyways, I just was laughing at the hit my niece with a tampon and hit my grandma with a vibrator. That's great stuff. All right, well, that's our show. Kind of a weird one here today. I don't know where's the chat? Where the fuck was everyone? That's okay. Keep in mind, this Easter, I will not be here. That means this Sunday, no stream. It's marijuana time. So get high. Okay? Keep that in mind. I'm tired now. Hit my grandma with an iPhone. Good night. Have fun getting high. Have fun smoking that spinach.
Oh, I'm dreaming, I'm high as a kite.